come. My energy gun is all charged up and ready for action.
Hello, Rabbit. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Oh, two jungles.
No criminal goes unpunished.
Hi, Paul. Hello.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them!
Yep.
All troops deployed!
Had it not
I
been for
reached
that
Immortal like
incident,
one week ago.
do whatever it
Yep,
takes.
I did solo most of the matches.
Request backup! Understood. Initiate retreat!
Team, before me. First think, then act.
Initiate retreat! Okay!
Nah, I just grinded too much, man.
Every decision matters.
It took me around 400 matches to reach Immortal.
Enemy battle spell on CD.
Had it not been for that incident,
Oh.
Launch first blood!
mission
You have slain an
aborted.
enemy!
Oh, she died though.
Do whatever it takes.
Launch attack!
Understood.
An ally has been slain. Initiate retreat! An ally has been slain.
Every decision matters.
Studies. I stopped studying.
Enemy reach
First
level 4. Level
think,
4. Enemy reach
then
level
act.
4.
The enemy has slain the turtle. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Hello, Zach. Welcome, welcome. I just started the stream, so you're not late. Yeah, I went to Japan for further studies, but due to some difficult circumstances, I came back.
Team, before me.
Initiate retreat. Launch attack. Request backup.
Just go for Grinder.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Oh, it's already 7.
Lay down your arm.
You have slain an enemy.
In life, bro, nothing. I'm just passing my time.
Every decision matters.
Initiate retreat. Request backup.
Had it not been for that incident.
Okay. Request backup.
Understood.
Surrender.
You have slain an enemy.
Team, before me.
An ally has slain the turtle. Attack.
Don't have my ult, bro. Fuck.
An enemy has been slain.
Nah, he's not connecting to me.
Do whatever it takes.
Ult is not ready. An ally has initiate retreat.
Lay down your arm.
An enemy has been slain.
Team, before me.
An ally has been slain.
Every decision matters.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, no?
First, think.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Surrender.
Killing spree. An enemy has been
Oh.
slain. Our turret is under attack. An enemy has been slain. Killing spree. Good game. Ult is not ready.
Lay down your arm.
Killing spree.
Do whatever it takes.
I think this is dot.
Mega kill. Your team destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Our MM is hit.
Launch attack!
Ult is not ready.
Had it not been for that incident, every decision surrender.
Instant kill.
Mega kill!
Yep, my
Unstoppable!
favorite hero is Leslie. Okay, Paul, see you later.
Shut down!
First think, then act.
The enemy has slain the turtle. An ally has been slain.
Had it not been for that incident. Lay down your arm. Ha!
You have been slain.
Bro, I thought I could one-shot that
Our
clothing.
turret is under attack.
Should have done just gone for a SMA.
Superb control.
Team,
Shut
before
down.
me.
Our turret has been destroyed. Your team destroyed a turret. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Enemy rampage. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
The hero I hate most? Fanny?
Your team destroyed a turret.
She's annoying to deal with.
Attack. Enemy unstoppable.
Bro,
Your team destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Team, before
Our
me.
turret is under attack.
Do whatever it takes. Had it not been for that incident. First think, then act.
Gusen is camping there.
Every decision matters. Lay down your arm.
Lost control.
Shut down. Enemy dominating. Enemy double kill.
Superb control.
You
Bro.
have slain an enemy. Enemy triple kill.
Fuck me.
Shut down.
Requesting backup.
Double kill.
30 minutes? 38 minutes? I don't know. I don't remember. The longest match.
turret is under attack.
Do whatever it takes. Had it not been for that incident,
An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain.
surrender.
Draw.
Been slain.
Mission aborted.
Solo
Your team
push.
destroyed a turret. Well played. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat. Ally has been slain.
Every decision matters. Team, before me. First, think, then act.
Nope, I don't know Flash Chow. Never heard of him.
Lay down your arm.
You have slain an enemy. Request backup.
Bonk.
Brilliant control.
An enemy
Bro, Lord.
slain. Double kill. An ally has been slain. Mega kill. You have been slain.
Ah, Lord
Launch
system.
attack. Request backup. Okay.
Then what?
Victory.
No criminal goes unpunished.
Wasn't the guy named Zhu the top one global Chow? The YouTuber named Zhu?
The mistakes to a minimum. They have a really good shot.
Oh, very good shot, especially with the momentum that they have. Moreno being, for me, the clear-cut, the best performer out of everyone this season, or at least in this playoff specifically. But I want to contest some of the things that you said, Arashi. Stubborn belief? I don't think they're stubborn at all. The evidence is there. Sonic has been winning for multiple times. I don't think they need more convincing to believe their own team.
Bro,
Well, they are. Let's. Okay, fine.
this stream lag.
What if that is the beginning of their downfall? What if? We're just putting that what if out there.
Pride comes before the fall.
Maybe.
Man, you know what's crazy is we've been saying it for so long because the Onyx fans, they have had such strong belief time and time again. The only thing you can tell them is like, watch out, bro, you're gonna get caught lacking. And still, Onyx just keep delivering, and they have not paid a price for it.
So they failed last season, the season before that, but it might. What if that whole narrative gets shut down by BTR?
No. What do you
Right.
mean? Which
That
narrative?
the whole narrative that it's a Liga Tani.
Farmers League.
even if BTR win this one, I think it's still Ligatani at the end of the day, looking at the track record, but obviously we're looking to stop that here. BTR definitely does not want the tyranny to continue. And in terms of talent, I don't think there's any excuse for them to not finish second in the regular season, but it doesn't matter at all, right? Dionel coming in into the season actually said that the objective is obviously not the regular season. We know that we are very strong in the regular season. We're looking to change it in the postseason. There were some roller coaster kind of ride before the playoffs, but now that they're here, I feel like they've got enough experimenting to do. They've got enough team building and also convincing
Isn't he
that
the
they can actually do it.
number one
It's
South?
the Mighty Onyx.
Okay, and it's going to start with the spearheads of both teams. Obviously, we have Kyrie on one side and Nile on the other. We heard what Nile was able to say yesterday after that victory against Geek. The fact
I
that
thought he was the
if
number
he
one
wins
South.
here and the victory that he was able to get yesterday was, of course, a tribute to his late brother. Now, if we're looking at that storyline and we're looking at his development through the seasons, do you think at this point he has what it takes to go head-to-head against Kyrie?
I think mechanically and hero pool-wise, the basics, the textbook things, he's always been up there when it comes to being a jungler. It's that mental game, it's that consistency. And so far, considering that it's been a while since Niall showed up here and exploded onto the scene as a rookie, I feel like his experience should be enough at least to put up a really good fight against Kyrie.
Okay, so you're saying skill level, not there yet. Is that what you're saying?
I feel like skill level has been like
Inconsistent in a way?
inconsistent. A lot of times we said that his highs are higher, but his lows are lower.
Okay.
So with experience, it should flatten out just a little bit. And that's the question. Is the average gonna still be higher than Kyrie? And is that gonna be enough for them to really pose a threat? Because again, like Sherman mentioned, the belief, the name is such a big factor here, right? When you show that Onyx can be defeated, when you've already beaten them twice in the regular season, the Onyx name that was so feared by Moreno back then in SPS is no longer the same, right? I think Bigatron has, the same kind of aura coming into this, basically.
Yeah, I would argue that in terms of confidence and also how they're gonna play with a chip on their shoulder, BTR has more motivation than Onyx. Nile obviously playing for his late brother. I mean, a lot of these players are having heartbreaks for multiple seasons and now they're here. And if you ask any other players or coaching staff in MPL Indonesia on who do they think has the best mental game, mental edge out of any players, it's Nile. And they would argue that it's not even close. I think we got to talk with the Stakes about that, how he has this, I love this term so much, irrational confidence about him. No matter who it is, no matter, you can play against someone that is objectively the best player in the world and Nile will think that he's better than him.
And that's exactly what they need, right? They need that story, they need that mentality. And I agree with you guys. I think that consistency
How much
still
time
needs
are they gonna take
to be topped up
to
for
start the
BTR.
match, man?
And we saw what happens when BTR are in form
Priority
yesterday
just
against Geek. They were
yapping.
clean, they were composed, and in yet another best of 7, do you think that perhaps momentum is on BTR's side in compared to Onyx?
I think so, which is why I think if Bigatron gets it done, it's gonna be quite dominant. I predict myself like a 4-1, possibly. But if it slows down, Onyx definitely have the edge, and they have all the backup they require. Coach Yeb is in the building.
But let the games begin, ladies and gentlemen. Game number 1 in the grand finals, a full best of 7. And we're going in through dangerous grass. This is the drafting phase, ladies and gentlemen, presented to you by the official gaming phone Infinix GT50 Pro. BTR by Vitality are going to be on blue side and Onyx are on red. Phobius, Paquito, Jushin banned out. The response from the Sky Kings, the defending champs, is the Freya Fanny ban, and we're waiting on the last one, considering Marcel is still an open hero to pick up.
By the way, Onyx did not ban the Fanny at all, I believe, against Geek Fam. And they're banning it here in the second phase. That shows that they actually have some sort of respect towards Nile and BTR overall. on how to play around Stefani. And it's proven in the regular season, right? Nile was amazing when this hero gets Onyx.
Right, the Marshall is left open though. Gonna be a box shot ban from Onyx to slow down the potential early tempo approach that Nile likes to do on that utility jungle. That's one of the advantages they used before, using the box shot so that Moreno can go for damage items and not go for the glowing wand. Marshall indeed gets picked up. What's the answer here for Onyx, and what are we? Look, what character is this?
Robbie!
Smurf? Avatar?
I feel like it's Avatar.
I think so, yeah. There's a sling.
Oh my lord, Robbie. Every single time he comes into the MPL arena, he graces us with his presence. But same, he was in blue earlier. We do see a blue hero up on screen as well. Marcel gonna be secured in by BTR Vitality. What is the response from the Sky Kings?
Well, generally you want to pick the Claude here. Looking at earlier or yesterday's match, and it is going to be the Claude, the Khalid, following through. Interesting, and going by the track record of Rashi, Keyboard has been more than amazing on this hero, whether it's used aggressively or for appeal, which doesn't really make sense if you're a Khalid too. He can do it all.
And it's also a good matchup against Marcel. If they meet each other in the Land of Dawn, then Marcel's in for a beating. So Finn needs to be very careful. And now for Bigatron, there is this question on whether or not they have enough wave clear. But hey, that's Nevin and Airpong definitely supporting the Bigatron.
Girl, go to work, right? What is this? Why is she dating? Isn't she supposed to be casting?
I guess she's not on duty. All right, well, Arlet Fredrin, a known combo already, not foreign to Onyx. I think crowd control is something that Onyx will definitely require here, because Bigatron has a lot of it stacked up already.
Yeah. Okay, so you can only play utility here for Kyrie, I think. The standard way is probably picking something that has a bit of range in the mid lane and maybe exhaust Moreno's hero pool in the second banning phase. Eve comes into mind, and Moreno has been playing amazing too on the Eve, so it's also a deny pick to the Maestro.
Right, it's a Suyo though. Good neutral objective. Control with the Soul Sever. Good execute potential on the Fredrin. If Nile wants to play on low HP for extra damage. Looking very aggressive right here, but again, AoE card control-wise, Bigatron has an overwhelming advantage. Onyx might want to change that, but they go for the Harriet ban because they already have the Claude.
Might be Moskov next for the ban towards Eman, and it's been amazing on that hero. This is already strong enough front for you to work with if you are BTR. So you have overwhelming advantage in terms of objective game, and if you compare it with, pair it with a Moskov, that would be amazing for BTR, especially with that Market Hunter. Eman has been abusing that to the maximum potential.
Now, whenever Uranus type of deal might show up, Sustain can be a great option here if they want to play tempo and pressure in the early game. Valentina ban for Vitality here. Denying a signature pick from Sans technically with the final slash, with the golden hour available. You do not want to leave Gil Sans up to his own devices.
Now, I'm wondering, coming to the second phase with the Harris already banned out, we do see the Suyo for Onyx. Do you think the Eve instead might be prioritized as a ban in order for the Suyo to have a better time in the early game?
Possibly.
Not a bad idea at all, man. The Eve, again, brings crowd control, brings slows and poke damage. It's one of those versatile heroes, which is exactly why it's been favored so much, especially against Tushin. And now with the Gord ban coming in, with all the crowd control, burst damage becomes a concern for Onyx. Taking that away in front of the Gord will be great. Options left include the Sutyan, by the way, which again brings in a lot of crowd control. Could work for either team.
Yeah, I like it better for BTR though, just for Shogun to abuse that Vengeance stack.
Right.
Pigeon procs all the way.
And playing Zetyan into Arlet is not a fun time.
Yeah. No. But I'm surprised with the Gord ban though, because if you look at it, Eve and also Gord is right around in the same area. You have range, you have some kind of like burst damage. If the Gord definitely excels on that. So I wonder, is this a setup towards another hero that Sans has this, maybe not Sans, Lupi on the table, Lupi half on the table, like a Terizla maybe.
Terizla can work, but I really don't like how immobile the Terizla is. So Lapu is a signature pick. I think it works fine here. right? They can dive into back, potentially to the backline member that looks like they're gonna be Moreno. It just seems like both teams are trying to flex each other's mid laner hero pool. But they haven't picked a mid laner, and now Sans has shown his cards. First, it's gonna be a Lilia.
Yeah, one of his signature heroes from back in the day. I remember how aggressive he was. Used it already here in the playoffs, and it was a menace. It was a menace for sure.
The clear though.
Exactly.
Khalid,
Suyo,
Lilia.
Lilia, Khalid.
Man, it's quite ridiculous.
Moreno, what is he gonna pick up?
How much?
Did he go for Selena? Do you think?
Against a Khalid that has a bit of a maybe more tempo.
I mean, you mentioned the Zethian earlier. It still could be the Zethian.
I think Zethian would make very much more sense here. And also Moscow for Iman.
That was good. I think.
Oh, it's a
he's
Barca.
Barca! Oh!
Oh, no. Really?
Moscow and Kim.
Juked us.
Again, with all the utility already there, having the Kimi to follow up and have an extra bit of front to back potential, now it's on Onyx to try and find ways to get to the back line. But again, that Lapu is available. I think if you try to deny the Moskov, Kimi, not a bad pick at all.
Yeah.
What if they go Yuzong? Does
Yeah,
Yuzong lose
it's
against
either
Arlen?
of those two, I think.
Yeah.
Especially if you're thinking
Arlen.
about the Arlen matchup.
Exactly.
Yuzhong fares better on that one. But
Then Yuzong can go straight into the back line?
that is true. I don't know why, but I feel like BTR has not left the match. Because
Within
this
it.
draft really feels like they just want to play it super safe with the front two back and also having a low risk with the Fredrin.
Okay, I guess we're just gonna throw it straight into game number 1 here. The opening game of the Grand Finals.
For seasons, MPL Indonesia belongs to Onyx, and today, Bigatron will try to take it. Dynasties are not inherited, they are overthrown. Welcome to MPL Indonesia Season 17 Grand Finals. It's Realize and Mirko reporting for duty.
It's a blast, you know? Very unexpected Grand Finals here according to most people, but I knew deep down in my heart that this was going to be the Grand Finals. And now that we're here today, we have to remember, it is game 1 out of a possible 7-game series. I asked Keyboy just earlier in the opening what his prediction would be for this match. He said 4-3. So even he's expecting a tough matchup, despite, again, I think most people thinking that Onyx just have it in the bag.
Well, Mirko, if we do open the history books, the last Grand Finals being played in the Velodrome in Onyx Kingdom was that 4-3 Grand Finals against RRQs. Maybe, just maybe, that could be the case. But let's see if Bigatron by Vitality has what it takes. They have ticked the first box of returning to the international stage. And now they will try to win their maiden MPL ID trophy.
It just seems like when we're in the Velodrome, there's something in these walls, man. There's something written in these walls. And so far, it's always been ONIC. What did that say? I don't know.
Onice?
ONICE, perhaps? But season 13, season 15, the 2 times we've had it here, there's only been one champion. Velodrome only knows one name.
Only one name.
Can it finally be tarnished? Can it finally be taken down by the coup of the Red Robots?
The Red Robots banging on the doorsteps and possibly the walls of the Velodrome. We did see that tifo up there by the Sonics. Velodrome, our home.
Whoa.
So let's see if the home gets taken down by Bigatron by Vitality. This is game 1 of Onyx against Bigatron by Vitality.
We're getting into the game. It seems we're getting in a bit late. There's already a significant advantage that we're seeing. Let's be in the lane against Shogun. And we're finally in it. There you have it. Is there anything crazy? I don't think, but there's a significant gold lead on the side of Onyx. 300.
Yeah, that was quick. And 7 seconds into the turtle already. Nile hits level 4, especially with the gimme up top, helping shove the way from Arlen. Because the Uranus really want to win out the objective fight. That Uranus will be very best to deal with. Frozen moment.
Oh, big bonk already on Keyboy. Sounds of the Glooms. Kyrie waiting in the bush right now to jump on Shogun. Mobilization and also the final slash on Lutpi. He's going to be taken very low. Traction pulls to jump in forward, but Lutpi stays alive with a consecration. Finn and Nile holding on, trying to make an opening to get back into the turtle. Kai, steady on the Suyo. Lutpi walking back up. Now going to be Calro with the walk up as well. Nile wins out the victory, but SOD lands a Finn.
So
He's able
good.
to collapse on him. A good queller as Kyrie charges the surge, but Bigatron win out Turtle 1.
The first win for Bigatron by Vitality in this best of 7. The objective completed. Shogun with a maiden kill as well. But you can take a look at how pesky that Uranus was to kill. They need something to shred it down. The Moskov, the Kimi scales well into the late game, and that could be possibly the silver lining to deal with the Uranus. But what if you just dodge the Uranus? Go for the other carries. Especially the Suyo and the Lilia. Super safe to play. They have tools to deal with that. This Kimi pick had the Moreno we saw yesterday. He picked up the juice in. Now it's the Kimi.
Oh, he finds a taunt just at the edge. Now with a bonk on Suns. Now Sin going down. Kyrie looking for the play. Golden hour to save Nile and to zone Kai from getting a blade surge in. Now it's Lutfi cutting in after getting the top tempo.
Trying to take it down though. The Uranus will have prio and just moving around the map. And you can just proxy the waves as well. Play for that rotation. So far, nothing too crazy. Emblems by you. Bargain Hunter for the Kimi and the Moskov. So it's all about just getting those items quickly, getting the power spikes quick. Because Onyx know they can force the fights when they also have that advantage. Other than that, nothing too crazy. Onyx, they will be playing for both Moreno and Emman and hyper carries. And now we see the Suyo finally being picked up after being abandoned for a few series. The Suyo does pretty well as well for that clear. The Fredden though, that neutral objective take will be very interesting. Talent predictions by GoPay. 4-3 for me and for Eterna too.
Just want to say that's why Arashi's my boy. Just want to say, you know, 4-0. Hey, 4-0, bro.
Believe.
Hey, right now they're doing good.
That'll all work out.
Let it all work out. Hopefully, but right now it does look very good. Nile getting that mid-prio for Moreno, and this is a very weird pick for Bigatron standards, right? We were seeing a few heroes, however. The Farsa made more sense if you're thinking about Maestro. He's back on it, traction pulse on Sans. He's able to walk out of it. Keyboy gonna get caught by the frozen moment as Shogun jumps on Lutfi, who's already used the consecration. Now it's the turtle dance. Claude rotating as well. Kai winning on the retreat battle, now gets stunned up and a bite bonk to send him back home. The SOD connect. Now they go in with the golden hour as well. As that's with it now. Looking for the tongue. Won't be able to find it as Kelra pocket lays and win it. Purify. But Keyboy has a quick sand guard. Pops it in. Stays alive. Lutfi walks up to go for more damage. Eman doing more. Sound to the black shoes. And Keyboy will hold on to this bush. Miss on the final slash from Shogun. He's trying to survive, just barely finished, trying to expedite this escape. Keyboy gets a kill on Finn, and it's 2 on a big foul from Nile though. Finds a taunt on Sans.
The cold-blooded killer does it again
That bomb
with the Frederick is
is on
3-0.
point, man.
And Lutfi shredded down to pieces, but he's gonna be fine. Onyx lose the members they need.
Lutfi, can you survive this? Moreno guns him down. That is a lore inaccurate Stormtrooper in the mid lane.
Very chaotic early game. They want to brawl out, but it's a bit uncanny for Bigatron by Vitality when you know it's not about winning the lane when you play the Kimi, the Moskov too. It's about farming up a storm, but they still have that power in the Fredrin, in the fact that Finn has his hands on a Marcel. Shogun as well with the Arlet, very, very spectacular. And now Bigatron take control.
Oh no, Purify, what Kelro? Oh my goodness, Nael! He's a man on a mission.
He got deleted just like that. And the chain CC works pretty well for Bigatron by Vitality. They have the tools needed, the taunt, and then you have the vengeance stacks for Shogun with the Arlet, and that also helps the Arlet play more because then you have the frozen moment to play with. Kyrie, late surge.
The way the taunt coming down, and look at the auto resets Bonk as well. Niall is unstoppable.
So much power, so much control for Bigatron by Vitality. Onyx, they have to think of something, a way to possibly weather the early to mid game and then wait for the items to come in, because late game, this Lilia, this Claude will hit like a truck, and that's where you get the shred to take down the Frederick, to take down the Arlet. Oh, so far, Keyboy was looking for something, but I don't think he's gonna commit
Azar.
to that. That's gonna be the second turtle for Bigatron by Vitality up top.
Azar?
Let's be again trying to hold
Top.
everything in place. Oracle completed for Moreno, or rather for Niall. He's gonna have that extra shielding as well. 5-0-2 though, as the Fredrin early on against the Suyo. Obviously, it's almost an on-par type of foe when you want to go for the neutral objective. But going 5-0 is actually very scary.
He has an Oracle already. 5-0 on the Fredrin means you're giga tanky, and it fits the bill perfectly. Bigatron need a solid front to play this front to back.
Yeah, they want to.
They're doing it.
Yeah, they want to play that front to back. Again, just trying to protect two presidents now. That's going to be the Kimmy and the Moskov.
Wow.
The Moskov yet to get a kill.
No Sky Pierce on Moreno. Now that's different.
Yeah, that was something that I also kind of wondered, because the Sky Piercer enables you to bypass the threshold of the HP. Very effective against the Uranus, the tanky members that really have that power to just soak up all the damage Keeper as well with the Khalid. Moreno, traction close.
Limpy dashes away. He's gonna have to give this turret away. The Final Smash locks him down though. He has the flicker. Can he get out in time? He's gonna get changed CC'd before he can even react. Moreno on those laser beams, shredding them down. Now it's Nile with a taunt on Sans. He has no Purify, but he's gonna have to pop the black shoes. Keyboy will die for his sins. He's so low, he gets away. But it's two flickers burnt by the mid duo of Onyx.
Oh my goodness, look at the chain CC. So much control up top. Kyrie's doing heavy work on the structures. And this is what Onyx is also able to pattern to. When they know they lost the early game, control is a bit wobbly in the mid game, they let Kyrie farm. This has been the case when he plays the East and Shin, when he plays these type of farming heroes that also kind of excel in the duels. But this time around, 0-2 as a Suyo. He goes for the Hunter Strike, going next on the War Axe completed too. At least he has that sustainability in the War Axe, and the Hunter Strike kind of helps that as well. But let's see if he's able to bypass Bigatron, because look at how tanky Nile is. Who really kills him at this stage of the game? Maybe if we talk about it 10 minutes from now, 5 minutes from now, they have the power. But as of now, Nile is going to be unstoppable, especially the Lord take.
This is why you don't give Finn to Marcel. He's just being an absolute menace as Nile picks up a kill for free. A monster kill for the cold-blooded jungler. Bigatron gonna go for the chase. Immobilization lands on Ludwig, but they know what they want. Sights on the Lord. Swift Trinity achieved that 9 minutes for Iman.
Wow. Once a part of the dynasty, now Nile becomes the cold-blooded killer to possibly overthrow it. It's a good start for him, 6-0-3. 9 kills for Bigatron. They are on a roll. Chastise, because they know, they want to fight more. They want to get the regen. Two Chastise available. They want to teach.
Again, so annoying. Finn, the human on a Marcel. Traction pulse over into the mid lane. Onyx are able to defend this holy shield. They've done quite a good job at holding these waves, but Bigatron, they were patiently still waiting for the Lord to spawn in the game, and it spawns in the bottom lane.
Yeah, and it's very good as well if you get the structure in the mid lane. That bottom side turret, remember, lost its holy defense. So that possibly might enable the Lord to crash into the base and get a structure, and then you go for the empowered minions and Kyrie. We've seen him playing from behind as a Suyo. All he can do is just play the segue, look for a segue, push on the lanes, the long lanes especially. No Bigatron on a siege. E-boy in the back.
Uh-oh, he knows there are no purifiers on Iman. Can he react in time? That's the question now as they go for the siege, but Ludwig gets taken so low. Keyboy is all alone in the back line. No one sees him just yet. A distraction pulse locks on Kyrie, and now the mobilization. Bigatron gonna go into the mid lane. Holy Shield procced right away, and Keyboy's flank doesn't end up giving them anything for now.
It's too far for the players of Onyx to reach Keyboy. If they were able to get a chain CC to Iman, that could have been something to work with.
Waiting there.
But he's just waiting. He is still not spotted. Iman, ooh. The Abyss Walker. I do that sometimes as well. But with a nature now completed for Iman, for extra safety. And yeah, Finn finally spots him out. I think it's too fishy to not detect Keyboy in a few minutes.
Traction pulse. Oh, Kelra able to react in time, but not Ludwig! He gets caught. That's a Uranus. That is the tankiest member on the team, melted like he's nothing.
Yep. Like hot knives through butter. And now Onyx, all they can do is just wait in the base, turtle up, and possibly try to clear the waves. I mean, Lilia is one of the best heroes you can have, and you want to do that high ground defense. Golden Hour.
Oh, catches Sans right in it. Now he's going to be waiting for the timing right now as he jumps in, and he finds it. Perfect. Godlike is a Nile. A man on a mission to show, perhaps, that he might be the best in Indonesia right now. Kyrie with the Keller over to the wave. Now final slash
nice.
from Shogun. Kyrie locked down by Nile. Big Bong sends him home.
Mr.
It's
Bong.
Nile, legendary. It's Moreno the Maestro on a double. And it's Bigatron who claims game
First
1 in the grand
game.
final.
They storm the gates of the Velodrome, and that is one door barged down. Bigatron by Vitality, leaving Onyx speechless in game 1. Onyx unable to move, unable to play the game. A statement game, a good start. And is this the sign of things for Bigatron by Vitality?
They're heated. They're warmed up.
Up for a game? With my skills at your side, victory is as good as ours. It's my way or the highway.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield.
We
Smash
can
them!
come in gold.
All troops deployed!
This town ain't big enough for 2 crews.
Universe.
First blood!
Let's show 'em we mean business.
Enemy not taking profit.
Ally has been
Oh.
slain.
I'm coming for ya.
You have slain an enemy.
Good guys never win. Line 'em up. Huh. This is a stick-up.
Bro.
An enemy has been slain.
Even the smallest speck of sand can become a sandstorm. All patched up.
What's up?
Don't worry, this ain't my first rodeo. Be yourself and blaze your own trail.
An ally has been slain. An enemy slain. An ally has been slain.
Enemy reached level 4.
Enemy double kill.
Even the brightest minds of Erudicio have to recognize my ingenuity.
Enemy reached level 4.
Just stand back and watch
An
me
ally
work.
has been slain.
Mayhem is a great source of inspiration.
Line 'em up! Enemy rampage!
Isn't starting over part of the fun?
The enemy has slain the turtle. Launch attack!
Battle spell in cooldown. Nothing like a good battle to field test my latest invention.
What is their clinical?
The name's Ixia. Remember it.
Shut down! An ally has been slain.
What an eye-opener.
Shut down!
And stay down. It feels good to be bad. A new gadget to tinker with.
An ally has been slain.
Line 'em up!
You have been slain.
They got me.
Aluka.
An ally has been slain.
Let's get back in the saddle.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Launch attack!
Line 'em up!
An enemy has been slain.
I don't play by the rules. Line 'em up!
You have been slain.
Oh, pretty boy.
Enemy ult on CD.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy rampage.
Isn't starting over part of the fun?
The enemy has slain the turtle.
It feels good to be bad.
Enemy unstoppable. An ally has been slain.
Don't worry, this ain't my first
Good
rodeo.
game. Shut down.
Does this come with instructions? Mayhem is a
Ally
great
has been
source of
slain.
inspiration. Here comes the fireworks.
You have slain an enemy. You have been slain.
Bro,
They got me.
why can't I sister?
An enemy has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed.
Let's get back in the saddle.
Launch
A
attack.
new gadget to tinker with.
Epic outplay.
Killing spree.
Be yourself and blaze your own trail.
Killing spree. Launch attack!
Take a dirt nap.
Our turret is under attack.
Let's show 'em we mean business.
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Launch attack! Shut down. Our turret is under attack.
Play by the rules. Nothing like a good battle to field
Initiate
test
retreat.
my
Ally
latest
has
invention.
slain the turtle. Our turret is under attack.
The more they look down on me, the
Enemy
more
killing spree.
motivated I get.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Bro,
Just stand back and watch me work.
Shut down.
Solo kill.
Our turret has been destroyed. Enemy rampage.
The more they
Initiate
look down
retreat.
on me, the more motivated I get.
Our turret is under attack.
Does this come with instructions?
Our turret is under attack.
Just stand back and watch me work.
Our turret has been destroyed.
I got in the wrong way.
Nothing like a good battle to field test my
Initiate
latest
retreat.
invention.
Enemy unstoppable. An ally has been slain. Shut down. Enemy double kill.
Hello, bro.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Launch attack.
Isn't starting over part of the fun? What an eye-opener!
Shut down. Double kill.
And stay down. Mayhem is a great source of inspiration.
How tanky.
Even the brightest minds of Erudicio have to recognize my ingenuity.
Attack the Lord.
The name's
Ult is
Ixia.
not ready.
Remember it. Don't
Launch
worry.
attack.
This ain't my first rodeo.
An ally has been slain. Your team destroyed a turret. Initiate retreat.
Even the smallest speck of sand can become a sandstorm. It feels good to be
Our
bad.
turret is under attack. Has been slain.
Damn it. If I
Enemy has slain Lord. Ally has been slain.
Back to the drawing board.
Initiate retreat.
Instant kill.
Initiate retreat.
bro.
Launch attack. An enemy has been slain.
I'm just wasting my flicker every time.
Be
Request
yourself
backup.
and blaze your own trail.
Initiate retreat.
for ya.
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
Nothing like a good battle to field test my latest invention. Mega kill! A new gadget to tinker with. Even the smallest speck of sand can become a sandstorm.
I want to freaking push the lane.
Enemy double kill.
Line 'em up! The more they look down on me, the more motivated I
Our
get.
inhibitor turret is under attack.
Take a dirt
An
nap.
enemy has been slain.
Good game.
Initiate retreat.
Don't worry, this ain't my first rodeo.
Shut down.
Instant kill.
Initiate retreat. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Brilliant tanking.
Hello, Srishti. Hello. Sure, my stream is like. Wait a minute.
Back and watch me work.
An ally has been slain. Killing spree. Double kill.
Reload, bro. Take it.
I don't play by the rules.
Team.
Unstoppable. An ally has been slain. Our inhibitor turret is
Show 'em
under
we attack. mean business. Line 'em up.
Our turret has been destroyed. Our base
All
is under
patched
attack. Attack the Lord. Your team destroyed a turret. Legendary. Launch attack.
Bad. Mayhem is a great source of inspiration.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain. Attack the Lord.
Why not take the Lord when you had the chance?
Your team destroyed a turret.
Hello, Lady Boss. Hello. Welcome to the stream.
An ally has been request backup. Attack the Lord. Launch attack.
Let's
Initiate
get
retreat.
back in the saddle.
Monster kill. You have been
Bro.
slain.
Petrified.
An enemy has inhibitor turret is under attack. An initiate retreat. Request backup. Enemy killing spree. Initiate retreat.
Does this come with instructions?
Ooh.
Isn't starting over part of the fun?
I need to clear top.
Attack the Lord! The more they look down on me, the more motivated I get. Initiate retreat! Mayhem is a great source of inspiration. Initiate retreat! Initiate retreat! Initiate retreat! It feels good to be bad. You have been slain.
Figure out.
Got me.
Can't do
Ally
it.
has been slain. Enemy rampage. Our base is under attack. Execute. Our base
We are
is under
rotating.
attack. An enemy has been slain. Defeat.
Gambit,
Oh,
man.
very, very dangerous.
Like, there's a reason. You might think that 5 matches on carry 100% is not really that much of a sample size, but there's a reason why it's only 5 matches.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
With
they don't take
respect.
the risk. They don't take the gamble. They ban out the Fanny. Onyx are free to pick up the Paquito if they so choose.
It will be the Paquito. Strong laning there. The usual counters is gonna be the Paquito. Sorry, the Phobius. Same P.
Banned out.
Already banned out too. So I feel like Bigatron might leave it for later and pick up the usual suspects. Claude first, right? The Claude and the Frenchman or the Baksha.
Yeah. I kind of prefer the box shot at this point.
Right. Because the Baksha technically has an advantage against the Frenchman. Lowers the region.
Yeah.
But
on
it's
paper,
speed.
yeah.
We're talking about speed here.
I think it really depends on which team are using it. I think both of these teams, or maybe I think BTR likes the Frenchman a bit more. Onyx definitely likes the box shot more. Kyrie literally said that that is his favorite pick, but
Take it away.
Kyle will just take it away. And even if with the Fredrin, the Arlet will not be there. Huh.
Okay. So what will be the response? Do they want to secure their mid laner here?
They might secure a
Take
roam.
Harith?
They might secure a roam because we've seen that one of the ways to counter a Paquito is to get mid prio, some really strong mid prio, and just gang that lane again and again. So if they get like a Khalid here maybe,
Yeah.
with a good wave clear type of hero, it might cement this Paquito as a power pick.
I think there are a lot of ways to roam for Onyx, but one thing for sure is the Frenchman is going to be picked. There you go. This could go a lot of ways. Usually, if we're looking at the previous matches, Harith would be the automatic answer for the Claude, and it is going to be the Harith.
And remember, this is Kelra Harith.
Yeah. I
Like-
don't think it's 100% anymore.
Game-changing Kelra Harith.
Used to be 100%, but
I feel like the downfall for like the ruin in the win rate really was during the whole difficult time for Onyx. If
no,
you
like
catch my drift.
going to the playoffs is still 100%.
Huh?
Eternal.
It was playoffs broken?
I think so. No, I'm not sure if I'm really correct now that you're not sure because you're paying more attention to the stats than I do.
Stats are difficult, man. Harith right now, well, according to the stats we have on desk right here, 92%.
So it broke once.
The clouds are ever shifting.
And it's
Okay.
a Sora.
So they have the chance to ban out the Valentina, the second phase.
I mean, Paquito is already there. There is some chance of the Valentina still getting picked, but generally against this kind of tankiness in the front line, you don't want to pick up Valentina, and Harith is not really a shard either.
Well, Sora is actually a great pick against the Paquito as well, because level 4, I think you beat anyone 1v1 if you don't misplay it. And on top of that, the crowd control here, repeated slow amounts of crowd control can really mess with the rotations when you're playing that Paquito. So if we stay with the recipe that crowd control allows you to dictate the game, for now at least, Bigatron still holds the card.
I didn't cure the pain.
Whoa.
Valentina.
Okay. I mean, it is one of the Sun's
The level
specialty. I
one
feel like,
nice.
I believe it's still on 90% on Suns, around the area.
see.
He is statistically the best, the best Moreno, the best Valentina.
91%.
Huh?
91%.
There you go.
Yes, sir.
That means 10 out of 11?
Something like that?
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
Next ban from the defending champs.
What is Onyx picking off right here? Because again, they don't want to go for a, from the looks of it, for a pure 5v5. They probably want to have some macro advantage.
Oh.
I don't think that the chip's in the picture, right? That's a geek fam type of approach.
For BTR, I don't think so. They have the Baxia already, and you want to play around that? I mean, it's still playable, but for Onyx, I can see them doing that,
Right,
even though it's not likely.
It feels like a very cheese last resort kind of pick for me for Honor. Like, maybe not now. I mean, it's still a possibility for sure. But like you mentioned earlier on, right? Khalid is still open. Blue is still open.
Oh, the Cho.
Cho is still open. That's what I was about to say. I think it's banned.
Dude, Altho's heartbroken. He loves seeing Keyboy on a mechanical hero. He's right there, actually. We can see him from the panel desk.
I mean, who doesn't? Is that Coach Yep? In the okay, it's just the jersey. My bad.
Clear ban.
It's not him.
Oh, this is gonna be a mid-off for Ashi.
It's gonna be a front-to-back approach here from Onyx, no? If they want to ban away the Valir.
It's probably just gonna be a gimme again for Moreno at this point. And we might see a Farsa if there is a Kimi on the other side.
It's a bit vulnerable though, the Kimi here.
Yeah,
against
maybe
the...
not in Red 4, Red 5.
Perhaps.
Mayhaps.
Whoa, Romeo and Juliet.
Okay. What's the choice for BTR?
The Force. Oh.
Oh, no. We're talking about the game, champion.
Okay.
I don't think that. Oh, Atlas. Okay.
More AoE, so
That's why they banned out the Cho.
if this is gonna be a pure front to back, again, I really do feel like the team with the Hamlet loses out. Because remember, the Hamlet can only match up to damage when you have the Zaman Force. So if Bigatron kite back away or push through it, Hera might be in trouble here.
So what do Onyx need?
Keyboy, this is just gonna be a Khalid. There are some options here.
What, do they go
Leia.
Khalid Lilia again?
Probably not Lilia. I think something different. No, they can go Kimi, no?
Oh, Valeria's banned, my bad.
Not like a weird Kadita pick, right? There
Oh!
you go. I was scared of a weird pick.
It's not a chip, but it is gonna be a Lo Yi.
It's taking a page out of their brothers in Philippines book. It's the Super Friends Fresh Special.
This is scary, dude. With the Yin Yang effect can mess up so many combos from Bigatron because their comp needs to fight together.
I wonder... Nah, they need some form of more damage, right?
Do they not need burst?
I feel like crowd control, so all three of us have a different...
I think Farsa
They already
should be
have
up
crowd
here.
control, no? They have Sora and Atlas. Don't
It's
they
a
need someone
Farsa.
to follow up?
They need,
Like something like the Farsa, I think, yeah.
Yeah, the usual answer to the Herald is usually the Farsa, and you outrage the Luoyi once you get level 4.
Moreno Carita.
I'm
No
not
way.
sure about that.
No way.
Nah. That's a nah for me, Chief.
Okay.
Okay, that's a bit of damage, a bit of crowd control, and...
Burst.
Burst, kind of.
Late game burst.
Nah, I wouldn't-
Depending on items.
I wouldn't put it that way.
Full stack Sky Piercer. burst.
Exactly.
Maybe.
That's burst.
Sure, but that's kind of a boring answer,
Agree
man.
to disagree.
I prefer Farsa, bro.
Me too.
I prefer Farsa.
I prefer Guardian.
I think it would be difficult because you're up against like Harris and Paquito, so it's not as safe, I think.
Oh, for sure, man. The Paquito will one-shot you. That's a terrifying thing to face as a squishy backline character.
Quick predictions before we head into game number 2 in the grand finals.
I'm scared of Onyx, man. Honestly.
I already forgot the draft.
Okay, thank
Bro.
you so much, Chefin. What do you guys think? Miracle? Realize? Take it over.
Well, Jeffini forgot the draft, but my man right here, Miracle, he's on a roll. He read through all of it. The Atlas pick, the Cho ban, the Valir ban. But Onyx goes for the Luo Yi, a pick that we haven't seen for quite some time.
I think they were just backed onto the ropes early. That's what happened, right? They went through their 3 picks, and I think the 3 picks from Bigatron were just a tad bit better. Then we saw those bans, man. Those forced errors coming in from Bigatron from the bans itself. It was already tough for Onyx to pull it off at the end. But these are picks that have won them championships, so we cannot take it away from them.
We cannot. especially with the crowd behind their back in their own backyard. Game 2, Onyx against Bigatron by Vitality.
Yep. Here we go. Land of Dawn.
Okay. Well, at least with the Paquito, with the Fredrin, and the Loi to a certain extent, you have tempo in the early game. You have a way to kind of win out. Because the problem with the draft in Bigatron is the range. And that's why the Kimmy comes to mind. There were also discussions about the Farsa. You mentioned the Novaria as well. Possibly popping.
Oh, wow.
But look at the damage from Shogun. He goes with the concussive blast, so at least extra tad bit of explosion in that early in the last proc. Helps him rotate quite fast as well. And now this Atlas, river control, everything else you name it, that's gonna be the main contention now for Bigatron by Vitality. Will the glue be able and be enough to match that prior?
That's the thing about the glue, though. This is such a risky pick. It's basically Keyboy banking on the fact that he's a good glue. If he can mount the Baksha before he gets all in by Bigatron, it's great. But if you fall behind just early here, if you get knocked up by Finn before anything even starts, it's going to be a long, long day for Patrick.
It is. Gonna be making burgers again, the Krusty Krab. Now, for those spawns, full objective take. Finn coming close by. Niall with Baksha. This Baksha-Fredrin matchup we have seen multiple times throughout the playoffs. But mostly, it's with the Baksha.
There you go. Traction pulse. Now it's gonna be Shogun walking up, gonna go for the shifting skies, able to find it. Niall wins out the retreat battle as that's Lutpi. Chain CC'd. Kyrie in the midst of it all. Getting the big bump, but it's not gonna do enough damage as Shogun walks up again and stuns Keyboy. And it's Shogun who claims first blood.
Bigatron strike first in game number 2, and moving in unison is this squad of red robots. Look at Iman just rotating down bottom as Lutpi wants to try to win something out. Moreno is close by, lingering presence for Bigatron. Look at Kyrie in the bush.
Oh, he's not. He doesn't want the smoke. Not with Niall around. He was thinking about it. Maybe get a quick shank on Moreno, but it's him who gets the XP crab.
The level gap as well, Miracle. Level 6 to level 4. Niall has so much tempo in his hands. Emblems by Bayou. Get the vitality for the Fred, and he knows he has to tank a lot of damage, especially when the Cloud and the Kimmy goes online. You have to front line.
Look at that, Shogun just jumping in now. Knockout strike, and it's practically a solo. I mean, Niall retreat for sure, so we can't call it a Sokolil. But Shogun went in, and now it might be Kelra. Bigatron set their sights on.
He has a Purify if you want to go for the Fatal Links. Kelra will be privy of that. Yeah, that Golden Crab too. At least acquired now. Onyx. Obviously, we have to play with the tools and the cards that they're dealt with. You have the Loi ultimate, possibly to look for a pick off, potentially, but you don't have the hard lockdown, Kelra. I think it will be a-okay for now. A tad bit of damage from the passive of that Synchro Fission. Item build, the Paquito obviously wants to go full damage, or rather, mostly damage, because you want to have that physical damage going. Onyx lacked that, and that's going to be the Paquito as the tailgate. Meanwhile, Black Ice Shield for the app. So Dominance Ice will be the name of the game, and everything else is still being built toward. Niall, already with the Curse Helmet, and Shogun too, with the War Axe. Survivability is going to be key for this Sora.
Look at the awareness of Shogun. He knows something is up. They haven't seen the Loi in a bit, and this is the thing about the new Loi, right? When you ult, you actually get seen on the map. So Shogun uses that to his own advantage. He just sees that Sans hasn't been anywhere on the map, and no ult procs, so something fishy is going on. And now Bigatron are the ones holding the second neutral objective. Oh! Finn getting the fatal links. Now it's an all-in over on Moreno. Now with the shield unity onto Sans. He gets the diversion, but he's going to get taken now before he can even get through the teleport. Moreno on Keyboy already. Shogun holding the neutral objective. Kyrie right there. Keyboy, no mount to play with. Now it's going to be the all-in onto Finn, but he has a perfect match to get away just in time. It's Kelra who takes him out. Now pops in his mod force as he walks back up with the chrono dashes.
So fighting for the neutral objective here. Kyrie is close by, and Aman still yet to use his Blazing Duet. Maybe they can go for round 2. Shogun is close by, but the cycle is still not enough for Bigatron. No Finn as well. They're going to take the pit control.
This is great by Onyx, maximizing the neutral objective advantage they've got and the resource advantage they've got. Now it's Shogun with a jump in 2! Sans gets pulled back straight into Moreno's laser beam. And now it's Kelra, who's already used Purify. Now wants to go in. He's trying to go for the shield unity, but it's going to be under turret as Kyrie's able to peel for a bit. Now it's a big knockout from Lutpi in the back on Iman.
And they have to be wary of this Paquito, because in moments like that, he could be an assassin.
Kai's got to be careful now, but look at the Patrick coming around. Big bomb coming down as the Fatal Links is able to land, but Moreno is going to get targeted by Lil P with a knockout strike. Now it's the whole team trying to run them down. It's going to be Finn walking away. He will surely die to the hands of Lil P.
Momentary respite for Onyx. Being able to get a few kills on the board. That kill towards Amano was so clean and so important as well for Lil P to get. He was able to smuggle his way around in the back. And that's what Bigatron needs to remember, because they want to keep on frontlining for the carries to be able to hit the damage. 5 kills for the Sora. I wonder if, like, okay, the Sora gets the kills, you can get the items, but I wonder if you want to funnel those kills to the Sora, right? Because you have a few other carries. Sure, they scale, you know, better late than never. So now, Onyx, Hunter Strike completed for Litby. Longsword, he's going to look for possibly a Malefic Roar if he wants to go that quick. But look at the tempo that Bigatron has. With this box here, you can open up bushes so quickly, just be around the map. And that kind of addresses, I'd say, the problem that the Luoi brings with the diversion, to check the bushes, to look for potential flank angles. The Boxia does it well, and it can tank a whole lot of damage as well with that Boxia mark.
So now it's back to the waiting game. What's so eerie and scary was the gold rankings earlier. Did you see it?
Yeah, Kelra up top.
Kelra is, I think, 1,000 gold ahead of Iman. And when you give the god in the gold lane that much of a lead, it's just always something that you have to have in the back of your mind.
And we've seen his heroic play with the Harith against Bigatron too, when Bigatron bit off more than they could chew.
Oh, good poke.
Poke coming in from Onyx. Meanwhile, Finn off the perfect match.
Fatal Link to the perfect match. Iman gonna be able to get out. Whoa! He actually dodged away, blazing away and flicker around, but now he goes for the BMI. A big ball! Kai wins the retry, gets a buy one, get one, as he gets the kill on Iman, and it's a shutdown for Sans.
A massive shutdown for the Luoi. Shogun was carrying a bounty on his head all along. And now Onyx want to advance into the deeper territories of Bigatron by Vitality.
What a diversion to send Kelra and himself down below into that bush. Iman, he had no idea what hit him. By the time he realized, it was a big boy swinging a big sword on him.
And that's how you use the diversion. Because now it shows in the midst of the chaos of the team fight, you can always look for that flank play with a mini diversion when the team fight ensues, when the chaos is at an all-time high. And that's how Kelra was also able to be sent in the back and get that kill, get the damage going towards Iman. 5-6, Bigatron lost their gold lead that they built. Finn, uh-oh. It's okay. He has the perfect match. I'd say one of the privileges of the Atlas. So open up bushes going for river controls. You can always have that safety net. Golden Staff for Iman. But I do want to circle back to a point where Moreno actually went for the Blood Wings first item. So all he really wants is just to move fast, have that extra shield, play it safe, and then he is going to go for the Feather of Heaven, which he has completed. So extra spell vamp right there to survive for himself. Item build by Dunia Games. So glowing one for Sun, still stuck on that item. So the Sea Halberd for the Paquito. The Paquito is able to bypass all the shielding, the heals, and potentially get extra damage. Radiant armor as well. So Harith and Luoi hits like a truck already.
Yeah, and that gold is the reason for it.
Yeah. They know the Harith is spiraling out of control. Obviously, after what happened, having a Harith that's still well farmed with items to go, a Holy Crystal as well. He wants to scale quickly and be prepared for a potential fight, because Bigatron are always going to look for it when they know they have a massive, strong hero to look for the sets with the Fatal Links. You have to be very wary to pull yourself into the team fight. The wave building down bottom, the Lord will be neglected as of now because they have to clear the waves. And let's see if Onyx can carry this momentum, diversion play, just to rotate themselves faster into the mid lane.
They're going to go for the Lord right now. They have the tempo and they have the advantage. They want to utilize Kelra's big lead before Iman gets to his item power spikes. And hey, Lord's already half HP. Onyx know what to commit to.
Niall still hasn't shown, but now he gets spotted in the back though. Finn
Go for the Fatal Links, that's the question. He gets mounted before he can even do anything. That's a flicker around the Fatal Links. In desperation, Keyboy gets away. Shogun able to find two as Amon base in, plays in the wet. Now the big ball comes around. And it's Kelra in the back surviving. Oh my god! Kelra, he finds, oh what? Lippy saves him with a knockout.
Wow, the gold standard shows up again, but Lutpi steadfast to protect their main carry. Bobbing and weaving with the Summon Force, getting to the right targets, giving the right damage. Onyx turn the game around, and they will get a Lord for themselves as well. Now they can work on the structures, now they can reassign the map. Kelra gets everything for himself. But last minute, Lutpi was there with his heavy punches, the boxing glove, to save Kelra. And now Onyx, they're the ones pressing to Bigatron. Honest prediction by GoPay. It's a close vote.
Wow.
51% to 49%. When is the last time you have believers, Mirko, for Bigatron in such a high-stakes game?
It's usually only me and 5 dudes. No, I'm joking. That's you know. Hey, we have believers, you know. I was in the crowd. They were chanting. They were great. Bigot troopers all around the world. It's just they've been in the cave for a bit too long, you know. Finally show up now. Shevin's looking at me for no particular reason. Kelra though, god dang. This is what I said in the early phase. 1,000 gold lead early. There's something scary about it, man.
Yep.
He's locked in.
If they didn't pick the Harith, I think the game would be chopped. The drafting phase.
Yep.
And now this Harith needs to be taken care of. How do you really want to go and access the Harith? Because you have a lot of things you have to bypass. Obviously, the Fredrin will be there, frontline, and Keyboy with the glue. So good on just handling heroes like Atlas, like the Sora. You can always mount towards those heroes, potentially not making them advance even further. And as of now, Onyx, as long as they can play for Kelra, as long as Kelra is going to be in a safe position, they too will be available to fight. But hey, that's Skylar and Adifa. Congratulations, by the way, for they're expecting.
Yep. Hey, W Skylar, man, always been a fan of this guy.
Yep.
What a fantastic player and now a fantastic restreamer as well. Watching outside in the Infinix GT50 Pro MPL restreamer booth. Always fun. That's Shogun with the shifting skies on Keyboy. He's gonna go for knock up as well. Finn goes into the back line and finds Fatal Link, but it's only on to one member. Zimon! Tries to lays into wet, flickers in! And he finds the kill with Nile right there. A big ball goes, sends Finn home. Shogun will die to the mount as well as P comes in with the back line. And Man gonna go in for the gun down, but he's gonna be covered. Knockout strike, and now Man gets away with a BMI Keyboy!
They're getting flanked from behind. Onyx counter Bigatron by Vitality. It looked like a winning team fight. They got Kelra, but they lost 3. And that's the trait they have to take. If they don't kill Kelra, Kelra's gonna go for them. And if they kill Kelra, the other members will go for them.
That's a big dispersion and rotation that landed on Moreno. They're gonna have to give this base turret in the mid lane, and Onyx have finally cracked this base open.
It's all about the damage for the Harith and Loyi. Look at the Divine Glaives completed already, and Sans is now storming. So the Wishing Lantern completed too. It's in a Bigatron. You kind of wonder, what can you do in these type of situations? Need to bait out the Purify, and even if that happens, Chrono Dash will always be available. Zaman Force Reset and everything in between. And if these beefy boys just giving way for Kelra to hit like a truck. Malefic Roar, excuse me, for Lutpi. Completed. Whoa. Kyrie with the tank items. Gonna be ready for this. Lord take.
Finn gonna go for a perfect match on Kai. He wants to go in. Shogun jump in as well. They're gonna go for the fight instead, and they set their sights on Kelra. The god of the gold lane traded in for the Lord. Kyrie trying to escape right now. He has full stacks. This diversion is there, and on to get away just in time.
The great escape.
Wait,
saving them, but Lutpi
caught by the perfect match and attraction post on Moreno. Guns him down with those laser beams. Lutpi cannot survive.
He's dead. What is a boxer to a gunner? And Moreno gets the killing spree. At least Bigatron by Vitality stem the bleeding. After what was a hard decision to make, they decided to collapse on Kelra.
What a pivot. They used the Lord purely as a distraction. They got it so low as well. These are the fine margins that Bigatron have been utilizing the entire playoffs. I'd say all the way from the regular season.
Yeah.
But in the regular season, it didn't work.
The minute details. And then you wonder, the statement from Coach Theo. He said regular season is for the testing, right? Playoffs is where they show up. And they showed up. all the way to the finals, and even in this game where it looked
That's
like
my
Onyx
goat right there.
was gonna spiral out of control. And now look at the winner crown as well for Eman. So all that he wants to do is survive, possibly pop the Blazing Duet, and then get that, time to buy himself survivability, and then give Bigatron leeway to go in. Because if Kelra dies, sure, there's still a Lutpi. The main damage dealer, Sans is still available too. But if Lutpi gets damage in the way, then there is no way for Onyx to re-engage unless Bigatron by Vitality pulls something insane. Immortality for Keyboy, again, just looking to survive the long drawn-out fights. And this is Eman with a lot of items too. The squad late game will be a massive problem. Now Onyx, what do they want to look for? The Slowy diversion multiple times has been an escape tool, an escape, the jail card type of deal. But it has also been used to rotate fast into the objectives, knowing that Bigatron can't really contest. But again, this box just enables the players of Bigatron by Vitality to sniff into the movements from Onyx. And look at the long lanes that Eman has also been working on. At least the structures for Onyx, and that bottom side turret still available.
Wait, they go for a full shove and Onyx. Wow, they're scared to even walk up to this wave. They know the Atlas is possibly there, and they're gonna have to wait for it.
2 winner crowns.
2 winner crowns. They gotta deal with the fatal links, these combos.
Yep.
That will ensure Kelra's safety, right? Oh my god! Keyboy! He's done this twice now on Nile. In the upper bracket semifinals and now in the grand finals.
Hey.
Patrick, stop!
Patrick, you cheeky thief. This for Keyboy.
That's thief in the night.
Thief in the night. Thief in the night. Always looking for something. 8 seconds to the Lord. And now let's see if Onyx can get this one out. Because in the last 2 team fights, Kelra has just been collapsed on. He didn't have a say on the team fight. Maybe with the winner crown, he's gonna buy some time. Onyx will work their way into that. They have a pushing wave up top. At least it's stuck there. Down bottom too. They need to solve that problem. And Bigatron inching closer. Holy Crystal from Reno.
They deal with the wave up top. It's gonna be slow pushing for Bigatron, and Onyx know that BTR are around. So they reset it again. They're gonna look for Pryo. They have Pryo in the bottom lane, but again, that top lane is looking good for the red robots. Lutpi getting some poke down onto Shogun. Lord at half HP. Nile fighting desperately for control. Kelra with a bit of poke over on Nile. And Mon sent into the mid lane and clear it out as the Lord again gets resetted. These waves are great for Bigatron. Onyx, what do they do? How do they deal with it? They send Harith, Kelra, and Sans up top.
Yep, and the Lord evolves as well, so this will be game-changing. They do get
Wait a second.
On this objective. They show. At least they have the diversion to relocate back quickly. So maybe Bigatron want to rush this one down.
They want to go on Keyboy. They have the tempo advantage, but Finn won't just go for it just yet.
There you go.
This is another reset up top. I wonder how the wave is right now as Kelra holds the neutral objective. Keyboy trying to fight for that tri-bush control. The mid lane as well, even as it stands.
Lord, still solo, concealed player. They're looking for potential fatal links.
They want to go for the retreat right now with the fatal links. Fly! Still wins it out, fatal link, no! In the back line, locks on down as Kelra. They're going to go for the Savant Force now, and Mon flickers out of safety now. It's going to be him taken out by Kelra. Shogun in the air, going on, but it's Kelra with the crowd. He's going to be able to go for the Chrono Dash again, and Shogun goes for the chase. Kelra with the Chrono Dash. Lutpi jumping in, Shogun getting rid of Kelra. And now it's Lutpi and Keyboy versus the world. Now taken low, taken down already by Lutpi Ray as Keyboy stays alive, and Onyx got the evolve forward.
Lutpi keeps the hopes alive. At least they have the evolved Lord Kyrie. Does not miss under Retribution. And Kelra bought so much time, surviving for the longest possible minute. And now the Lord will march into the base. I don't think he can do anything about it.
Shogun's trying to save this base turret in bottom lane. Can he do it? Shogun walks up again. He's going to be able to get the shifting skies now onto Keyboy, and that's going to be the jump to take his immortality down. Keyboy, can you survive? I think he might go for the mount. Oh God, Moreno just takes him out as the Lord gets dealt with. And the wave up top, and the game keeps on going.
And Bigatron deal with that easily, because that's a Kimmy. That's always going to be able to shred fast, especially when you have the passive available. But they tried to do something. Onyx didn't even get a single structure out of it. Wow. And bottom side still intact. So that mixed feelings on that one for Onyx, the Lord. Blood Wings this time. And the winner crown, for Moreno. So winner crown galore in the Land of Dawn. Are they forcing something here,
Whoa,
Niall?
what the hell? Niall jumps in on Sans. Dang.
Well,
Okay.
That's a tanky box here, so maybe he's just impatient for the vision to go in.
Oh
Teal.
my god. What is this? Pikachu with their awkward initiations again, the Fatal Links. Kyrie can't get away right now. Oh, with a blaze into what? And a winner crown. Shogun in the back now, jumping on Calra as he goes into the air. But it is going to be Calra cutting away as Limpy jumps in, but Keyboy is isolated against everybody. The Maestro gets a double.
Get Kyrie and Keyboy in that process. It looked like a
Wow.
botched engage. It looked like it was rushed and too aggressive. But they knew they were going for the carries. At least they were able to get the tanks.
What the heck?
Frontliners, 14 seconds. And this time, Onyx has to fight unprotected. They do not have the front line. If they can buy some time, maybe, just maybe, they can wait for Kyrie, Keyboy to respawn. But for now, they can't do anything about this Lord. I think Pikachu want to try and rush this, just blitz it quickly. Especially when you have a wave dump on him.
There's no way for Onyx to react to it.
There isn't.
I mean, they can send a diversion, but it's 3 members against 5. That's practically suicide unless Kelra can do the things he's been able to do. Anile with the retry, evolved, Lord, secured for the red robots.
Don't forget the empowered minions, that's all you get from the evolved Lord. It's gonna hurt a little bit for Onyx. And the wave clear, I'd say not the best. I mean, sure, you have a Harriet, the low E can always play with a dispersion, but it's not as good as a Kimmy per se, or like a Moskov. So they need to deal with this pushing Lord. Evolved 1-2, item build. Again, wishing Lantern for the Harith. Sold his boots with a CE2 sustainability plus extra bit of damage with the projectile and to eat up the tank. But so far, Eman a bit struggling when he wants to engage, but that all he needs is just a decoy. Something to distract Onyx, and he can come in with the Blazing Duet. And the rest of it will be on Bigatron's hands. Evolved Lord up top. That mid-wave also worked on, down bottom too. And then it'll be a tri-lane, but it'll crash the turret, so at least they're gonna buy some time.
They're gonna play as slow as they can. They want to build these waves as much as they can. Again, into the bottom lane. They don't want to get caught off guard. That's why they let the Lord do its thing, and they split into 2 waves only.
I like the Genius Wand purchase from Keyboy too. He buys the Genius Wand.
I think it's a bit too late though.
Yeah, it is. But at least it's gonna add 4 magic damage for both Sans and Kelra.
Sans walks away from the traction pulse. Midwave gets cleared, but now they have a big Evolved Lord up top, and they have split Onyx up. The bottom lane is the priority for Onyx, as they know that the top lane is for sure done.
Certain helmet as well for the Atlas. Attacking damage, replenish it as well if you want to
Seal.
go for the second fight.
Fatal Links to the Blazing to win a crown! Doesn't win a crown as well. Zaman gets constant damage. He's able to get out with a PMI. Kelra onto Zaman Force. Goes over to Chrono Dash. Shogun buys immortality in time, but can he survive? Kelra takes him down. The mid lane base swing gonna go down for Bigatron now as they back away. They've gotten the far lane, and they will say disciplined.
The Fatal Links was fatal. Got 3 players.
Wow.
Hooked up, lifted to the skies. Finn the human. But somehow they were unable to capitalize on that.
Look at the timers though. Shogun is down for 40.
40 seconds, 14 on the Lord. Will they be able to play with only Finn and Niall? This Sora is pivotal on the team fights for that Cloud form as well. Let's see if Onyx can burst it down. But there's gonna be empowered minions pushing in the mid lane and in the top lane. So they need to worry for that as well. If Bigatron can buy some time, then they might have a chance on this Lord.
This is going to be a very slow Lord take though. Let's see. In the mid lane, Eman has to BMI away. He's going to go for the clear in the mid lane. He's done well. Top wave building as well. Diversion.
On.
Oh, he gets away with the Blazing Duet and the BMI. Oh, he actually flickered out for that, but they've actually bought enough time for Shogun to come around. Now the question is, can Onyx utilize those timers on Eman again, playing with those fine, small margins?
The massive wave up top too, and these co-champs still laughing. But look at this, the taunt to Moreno.
Perfect match now as Kyrie's gonna be all alone. Fatal Links to lock him down. He's gonna go down. That's a free retry for Niall. Can he get it down? It's Moreno who claims it. Calor with the Zaman Force radius. Shogun goes into the air. Traction pulse locking him down as Keyboy goes for him out, but Shogun is able to get away as Zaman goes in for the hits as well. Immortality down. Calor knows Zaman Force, but Lutpi jumps in and Moreno gets another kill on to Keyboy. Lutpi perfectly timed jumping in with Kelra. And Man looking for the play. Blazing to West. from Iman. And now Moreno collapses from the other side. Kelra has the Zaman Force back up. Iman is allowed to
Moreno.
It's going to be Kelra jumping in, but Iman is able to get away in time. Now with the Zaman Force built up already, it's going to be Shogun left to kill the god of the gold lane, but Kelra!
Hi, bro. Welcome
Kelra!
back.
The gold standard
Yep.
goes in for the last
That's
Suns!
He's going down. Iman's going to go for the chase. His main rival in 1v1 against Kelra. The Chrono Dash doesn't land. Kelra, how the hell are you still alive?
He survives, but does the base survive? This Lord will march into the base. They have to clear it quick. 4 members, 3 members standing strong. Kelra needs to hold.
Onyx bought this man for a single reason, and it's a carry. Saman force over to Lazy Duet. Kelra's trying his darn best. He goes in, but Iman and Moreno end the game with a double.
Yet another stage set for him to become heroic. But Kelra loses out on the last push. The Lord marches to the crystal. Onyx stumble. They lose game 2. And Bigatron are up by 2.
They got him for that sole purpose, to make the impossible possible, but in the face of an evolved Lord, in the face.
Hello, can't you hear me?
Hey! The Festival of Enlightenment is almost... May the stars guide you to victory.
You played it with me yesterday, right? And we lagged. Do you still want to play?
May the stars
We are
guide
from
you to
different servers,
victory.
bro.
My magic will redefine reality.
legend. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
Commence the experiment. No zone. Rules are for sheep. No zone. Allow me to enlighten you. No zone. I will make them see the folly of their dogma. Such potent energy. Mystic Orb! No
First
zone!
blood.
Mystic Orb!
An enemy has been slain.
They call me a monster, but ignorance is the true demon.
Let me clear the mate first.
No zone! Top!
An enemy has been slain.
お疲れ
No zone!
An enemy has been slain.
Hello user, hello.
Open your mind. Shatter the limits of impossibility. No zone! Mystic Orb! You will never learn. Witness my brilliance!
You have slain an enemy.
Detention after class.
Bro, that fan is so
Instant
bad.
kill. An ally
Today
has been slain.
it's Onyx versus BTR. It's final.
Bound by rules, they are prisoners of their own mind.
And BTR is winning by 2 matches. In best of 7.
The mind must rest.
Ult is ready.
Mystic Orb! Imagination, unlimited
Ah.
power!
I double pressed my ult.
Sorry.
Fuck.
No zone! Mystic magic is truly wonderful. No zone!
My favorite pro player.
Mystic Orb!
It was
Ult is not ready.
BTK Zane.
Test my patience, and I shall graduate you from existence.
An ally has been slain.
But now he's not playing ML.
Ult is ready.
Witness my
You have
brilliance!
slain an enemy.
The look of failure. How pitiful. zone.
Improve and die.
You have been slain.
Wait,
My
survive that.
research.
Ult is not ready.
I need that sky piercer.
I walked every wrong path there is.
Through my lane.
Ult is not ready.
Bound by rules, they are prisoners of their
Ult
own
is
mind.
not ready.
Mystic Orb! Bear my
An enemy
wrath!
has been slain. Double kill.
No zone! I will make them see the folly of their dogma.
You
Unlimited
have slain an
power!
enemy. Your team destroyed a turret.
Here! Stay your distance!
Ult is not ready.
Mystic Orb!
Bro, I need sky piercer.
Mystic Orb! Witness
Killing
my
spree!
brilliance!
Ult is
Killing
not ready.
spree.
No zone! Ha! Mystic magic is truly wonderful. Mystic Orb! Bear my wrath! Mystic Orb! Unlimited
Slain
power!
an enemy.
Save me!
You have been slain. Ult is not ready. Mega kill. An ally has been slain. Your team destroyed a turret.
Again! Until we reach a breakthrough.
Shut down. Unstoppable. You have been slain. Double kill.
My research!
Superb tanking. Shut down. Ult is not ready.
I walked every wrong path there.
An enemy has been slain. Ult is not ready. You have slain an enemy.
Detention! After class!
An enemy
Nice.
has been slain. Double kill. Your team destroyed a turret. Ult is not ready. Good game.
Open Open your mind. Shatter the limits of
Ult is not ready.
impossibility.
Request backup.
Witness my brilliance.
Lost control.
An enemy has been slain.
Ah, heal.
Ally has been slain. Ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Instant kill.
All my work will come to fruition.
Ult is not ready.
Mystic Orb!
Ult is not ready.
They call me a monster, but ignorance is the true demon.
Mega kill.
Mystic magic
An
is
ally has
truly
been
wonderful.
slain. An ally has been slain. Ult is not ready. Battle spell in cooldown.
Instant kill.
No zone!
Battle spell in cooldown.
Solo kill.
Double kill.
Unlimited power!
Unstoppable.
Mystic Orb!
Ult is not ready. Mega kill.
Bound by rules,
Your team
they are
destroyed
prisoners
a
of their
turret.
own mind.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Mystic Orb! Witness my
Killing
brilliance!
spree.
The look of failure. How pitiful.
Double kill. Shut down. Shut down. Enemy double kill.
Bro.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Enemy triple kill. Your team destroyed a turret. Shut down.
Nice. Get him
Well
too.
played.
He has the ult. Right?
Double
Nice.
kill.
Wiped out.
Again! Until we reach a breakthrough.
Superb AoE.
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree.
Where is their healer?
Mystic Orb! I will make
Your
them see the
team
folly of
destroyed
their
a turret.
Mystic Orb!
Killing spree. Your team destroyed a turret. You have slain an enemy.
Mystic Orb! Mystic Orb!
Killing spree.
Such potent energy. No zone!
Mega kill.
Look of failure.
An
How
enemy has been slain. Your team destroyed a turret. Unstoppable. An ally has been slain.
Witness my brilliance!
Unstoppable.
That was amazing! Wiped out.
GG. What's the next Saturday?
Victory!
I think it will take longer.
My magic will...
Ah, the system agent was coming.
I am the moonlight that breaks through the darkness.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
As twilight falls, the new moon draws near. The forest is on my watch when the moon is shrouded in darkness. For Azria, our last homeland.
Apa kan satu match terus lah.
My arrow is my answer. The way of the hunter. Moderate, respectful, and sincere. Trespassers will not be tolerated.
An enemy has been slain. You have been slain.
The eclipse. Until the new moon graces us again, my fight carries on. The moon impartially sheds her grace on every corner of the forest.
An enemy has been slain.
My aim is true.
An enemy has been slain.
What is it?
The way of the bow. Flexible, reserved, and under. May the moon forever shine upon us. Yeah. You can't run from my arrow. The forest might burn. The moon may be dark. But our hope outlives everything.
Có là gang khánh lại anh bị tối đến xuống.
Elves won't give in, no matter how much more suffering we'll go through. The way of the arrow.
An enemy
Swift,
has been slain.
silent, and precise.
An enemy has been slain.
Superb damage.
The moonlight spares no mercy to the foes of Azria.
An enemy has been slain.
Elves won't give in, no matter how much more suffering we'll go through.
You destroyed a turret.
Destiny is my whatever.
Yeah. The way of the bow. Flexible, reserved, and understated.
Wis okay deh ke Lilian aja. Gitu sudah.
Killing spree. Attack the turtle.
Understood.
The moon impartially sheds her grace on every corner of the forest. A gift from the great forest.
An ally has slain the turtle. An enemy has been slain.
The
No,
forest
no,
might
Meguri, what the
burn.
fuck?
The moon may be dark,
No more
but
Meguri.
our hope outlives everything.
To dance at body. Do the responses no by man.
Watch your back.
Where did they go?
Fade into the moonlight. My arrow is my answer. Yeah.
Enemy killing spree. Mega kill. Enemy double kill.
May the moon
मैं
forever
फिर डर से
shine
बिगड़
upon
गया
us.
नशा फिर किन्हें थंग बनी बा
My aim is true.
Bro.
Enemy battle spell on CD.
An enemy has been slain.
The forest is on my
Okay,
watch
you
when the
here.
moon is shrouded
Okay.
in darkness.
An ally has slain the turtle.
You can't run from my arrow. Fade into the moonlight.
डॉलर सॉकेट में गया
Watch your back. Yeah.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Wise choice.
Your team destroyed a turret. Shut down. Our turret is under attack.
Go top lane.
Our turret has been destroyed.
May the moon forever shine upon us.
Instant kill.
May the moon have mercy on you.
Flawless damage.
लिखो चला है
The way of the arrow. Swift fade into the moonlight.
Ally has been slain.
क्या मैं जाना सकता हूँ
Slain an double
Bow
kill.
before the glory of the moon goddess.
ये तो मैंने आंजे को बंदा
The moonlight spares no mercy to the foes of Azria.
लॉ मैस कथा
You destroyed a turret.
The way of the arrow. Swift, silent, and precise.
Damn, we are in the middle of the game, bro.
The moonlight spares
turret
no
has
mercy
been
to the
destroyed.
foes of Azria.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been
You
slain.
can know to मतलब पाँच किल था 80 पड़ गया कुछ
The big pen phase. Has it already
Our turret is
finished?
under attack.
Wise choice. The moon impartially sheds her grace on every corner of the forest.
I think we should take the Lord and finish it.
Elves won't
An
give
ally
in,
has been slain.
no matter how much more suffering we'll go through.
Instant kill!
May the moon have mercy on you.
Double kill! Your
Bow
team
before the glory
destroyed
of the
a
moon
triple
goddess.
kill!
Bro,
Great play!
Shut down!
he
An
popped
ally
out of
has been
nowhere.
slain.
Mutta Hanzo vaan naatiassa. On full siellä Hanzo tekee.
Then, yeah, 1-1.
An enemy has been slain. Ready. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
I'm ready to re-enter the battle.
An ally has been slain.
Niin se oli lähes. Osasin nälkät edevässä.
You can't run from my arrow.
I think we should take the Lord.
Request backup.
For Adria, our last homeland.
Ako kan poni well. Osasin na.
An ally has slain Lord.
Another successful hunt.
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
Buti na sana.
The way of the bow. Flexible,
Isang may nakli
reserved,
dahil mo na. Utar
and
lang
untamed.
nakli na sa. Sudah talaga.
You have slain an enemy.
Perish in the sacred moonlight.
Bro, mid.
Trespassers
Baka
will
nga,
not be tolerated.
Yan na, miyan socket.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Follow Lord!
Our turret is under attack.
The way of the hunter. Moderate, respectful,
Your team
and
destroyed a
sincere.
turret. An enemy has been slain. Ally has
Mas kita kurin ko flex ke bocah ya.
Instant kill!
The eclipse.
victory.
Is right there with Kelra. Oh my goodness, Sonic. They're angry.
I am the
Beautiful
moonlight
set
that
there
breaks
coming
through
in
the darkness.
with the penalty zone. It looked like Bigatron had a chance to flip the script, especially when you have constant resets. Oh, Finn gets the orange buff, so that's gonna be a slight win. You can see Shogun just bobbing and weaving his way with the Vengeance in and out, and he tried to buy some time, but that SOD landing, I think, is one of the main points as well. And Tower gets himself a kill. Eman has to be like item build, 4 axe for the Terizla, survivability, and corrosion side for item build for Calra. You would see sometimes he goes DHS, but it's a tanky lineup. I think it's manageable now for Bigatron by Vitality. Sans almost gets himself pinned down, and Bigatron has the damage to outright kill members that get spinned now with the heavy spin. Now though, how will Nile use that heavy spin?
How will they use the combos, man? Because right now we've seen, I think, a glimpse of the combo, but they haven't utilized it in the neutral objective. Finn with a jump on Ludwig. He's gonna go for the perfect match as Keyboy goes on Eman, getting up a good few more poke fatal links coming down as they go all in, even with the heavy spin. God dang.
To go back, it's gonna be a death to Ludwig. Onyx, will they stay right here and contest the turtle?
Course. Perfect match, and the Raging Sandstorm baited out as now gets in the knockup. Shogun gets the kill, Kyrie with the shield unity. A man advantage for Bigatron as they go in as the SOD lands in the back line, but I don't think Kelra will take it just now. Kyrie, help away, now gets out. Fury the Phoenix coming out as Eman is gonna go over the damage again as Kyrie is gonna get chain CC. For Eman, he gets a free hit. Shogun! With the final slash, the Spear of Misery
India's
doesn't
Prime
pin
Minister,
Eman
right?
down onto Moreno, but it certainly picks Eman back up. It's a Purify though, baited out, and now Bigatron decide to disengage.
And it's a flying clouds too. Lutpi was close to rotating and maybe assisting the remaining members of Onyx. They were looking for a re-engage, but Bigatron, discipline
No, I don't
is
know.
the name of the game
Pro
for
player
them.
name what he-
Throughout the playoffs, super clean
I think I've
disengagement.
heard.
Oracle for Shogun, survivability, extra healing, Golden Staff completed too. And now they have to be privy where Finn is. Look at Nile. Kelra has to be careful.
He's gonna go for the pin.
Oh no!
Wow. What a read by Nile, straight into the god in the gold lane.
Kelra gets taken down. Uh-oh.
Yeah, you'll pay for your sins, Nile. Or maybe you won't. Wait a second, the whole team's right here. Nile gets away with the jump in. Kyrie. Shield Unity body blocked by Shogun, and he has the vengeance still. The final slash lands onto us now. The whole team comes crashing down on him. Keyboy, all alone, thrown back again. The fatal link by Finn drags him into the shots from Iman.
Sending him to his demise. And Onyx, they're still trying to bait something out of this. Out of resources are a big
SOD.
time of vitality. Kelra, will he take it?
The god is back, but he doesn't have a Purify. There's no way he takes that.
Yeah, and Moreno still has the Fury of the Phoenix as well. So that is wise from him. Queen's Wings for Lutfi. And Bigatron by Vitality. So far, so clean. But they're not out of the woods just yet. Like, still take a look at the Moskov that really waits to scale to the late game. Looking for the Golden Staff after a completed DHS on Corrosion side. He's going to play the far lanes. Bigatron needs to answer this when it comes a pesky entity late game later on. But still, Onyx, they cannot clump up. There's going to be two ultimates waiting for them if they stick together. That's how they kind of want to play too. That Fury of the Phoenix will be very, very scary, and then you have the Fatal Links. So now look, Bigatron, let's see what they can do.
The way they're playing, you'd think that Bigatron are the ones with a lead. They're the ones controlling the map, pushing the tempo, and making proactive moves on the map.
Yep. It's a 2k gold lead down to a 1.9k. But it's Bigatron looking for these flank angles. Look at where Finn is. He holds that tri-bush. And Keyboy too, trying to open up the map. They are yet to take a structure up top. And so far, Onyx are the ones to pull the trigger. Now will always have that escape button. So I think Onyx needs to wait for Bigatron to bait their resources, get those spells, get those big ultimates, and then they can advance forward. Because there's so much that Kyrie can do. He's only there to possibly tank for the team and then catch someone. With the Passants as well, you have that anti-regen, but you still need the Chusin to hit, the Terizla, the Moskov, and this lack of range is a bit worrying for Bigatron, for Onyx, because they can't really commit to a scenario where they're able to make Bigatron expend those resources.
In the gold lane, though, I want to see the gold lane rankings, or the gold standings, and it is still Mr. Kelra who's number one, man.
Yep.
How far ahead is he? 500 gold around. Yeah. So not too much, but okay, there you go. I was about to say, Swift Trinity for both completed.
It's almost like a situation we see in game number 3. Rather than game number 2, sorry, but that first match will save him. And now Bigatron reset. The next one on the menu is obviously the Lord. Bigatron can clump, Bigatron can just converge around this Lord. Force Onyx to a mistake to get their spells out, to get their ultimate out. They can then come in, because you have two layers to this. The Heavy Spin, Fury of the Phoenix, and even the Fatal Links if it connects. So Bigatron, they have to play this closely.
Really good pogo. Wait, the Fatal Links, everything thrown at Keyboy. Flicker in the Raging Sandstorm for just the Fatal Links. Shogun! Final slash lands on Lutpi, gets a massive penalty zone as SOD lands as well with the Fury of the Phoenix. Locks him down for just a bit. Lutpi able to escape for now as Keyboy jumps in, but that's going to be the Heavy Spin to pull Kelra away from the fight. Kyrie isolated now, the pin down as well, and no one dies in that skirmish.
Ooh, that was so close.
Wow.
The Fatal Links to make sure that Onyx are down one tank, and they go in. But Shogun with the final slash almost made it possible. Turns out Santil is safe. And Bigatron, they want to start this fight. It's a flying cloud map, so they can respond fastly with this rotation.
Realize, look at Finn. He knows his ult is going to be up. He knows there are no purifies. Eyes on Finn. If he can get a massive Fatal Links, that could be the end of the game.
It could be.
It's up, it's up.
It's going to be up. The Fatal Links is what he will try to fish for.
There we go. Lutpi already there. Moreno with the flicker out. Lutpi. Oh no. He's all alone, and Bigatron know it. No way home. They're going to go on to him right now as Finn waits for the timing. Heavy spin on the sides. He's going to get taken out. Completely out by the Panda. Look P next to the chopping block as Shogun jumps in and Finn in the back line. Gonna go for the big play. It is him zoning the boys as Kyrie gets locked out. And Mount to blaze into wet. It's the Beta Lynx on 1, not 5, but it's A-OK as Moreno claims the kill on Keyboy. And Onyx have been completely outplayed.
Reload.
Bigatron by Vitality are on another level. Onyx made speechless. Left with nothing to do.
Oh. No, it's too far.
It's way too far, but Kelra, he's hoping to turn something, make something happen out of nothing. The only player to watch everyone die. Let's take a look at the replay. They were able to zone out Lippy. He's isolated. This pin down from Sans is so good. Make sure the Shusin can't move anymore. And you have so many layers in the team fight. That Fear the Phoenix is still available. The Fatal Links has been left unused, and they went in for Kyrie too. The knowledge of rationing the spells, knowing that Onyx does not have those Purifies, those get out of jail cards, makes Bigatron so flawless and just executing the CCs, so you can always mix and match on which ultimate you want to use first. One thing for sure is that that's going to lead to Onyx demise. Time and time again we have seen.
The robots have made Gila Sans normal.
Blue team turret has been destroyed.
Ordinary.
0, 3, and 4. When have you seen Sans on this stat before? Number 1, by the way, in KDA. Just earlier we saw those stats.
Cloud stings now, and that Malefic gun will not make Onyx do better.
Oh my god, Evan now paid up. He's gonna bait out the Purify. He's baited out the Purify. Now eyes on Finn as the blazing away gets used up with the BMI and the Purify out from Iman. Finn's gonna be looking for it. Look with the penalty zone is now the Fear of the Phoenix lands onto 2. It's Iman going for the gun down with a melted gun. Treading Look P down. He's trying to survive right now, but the base turret at the top lane is gonna get taken down, and Iman gets a killing spree and a turret in the mid lane. Finn! Oh! Fatal legs by Finn! Gets Kelra down! Bigatron on the verge of match point. Now it's Keyboy in the back, looking for the Clouds to send something to fight back.
Oh my god, Keyboy next to the menu, probably Shogun.
He goes in, wants to go for the stun. Sans caught in the bad spot right now. Flash! The Purify out by Sans, but it's broken in the back. Heavy spin and the resets are ready. Emon stays targeted on the base.
It might be a clean sweep by BTR.
Again! The
If they win another match, they win the whole game. Yep, I think Onyx might lose too.
Just one more game.
If they win
from
one more game,
rewriting
it's
history,
over.
answering the call of destiny. The
No trophy.
Velodrome silence, at least for its residents, at least
You wanna come, right?
for the Onyx
Here's
fans. And suddenly the Sky Kings does not look that immortal, because starting now the red robots come in for that coup d'etat, for that revolt, for a revolution.
Yeah, come, I'll wait. Got the sandal again.
Don your masks, darlings. The masquerade begins.
What's with this Link's Wi-Fi? See couples just enjoying their time in game, loading screen.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Disguise your heart if you wish to dance. Dazzling! Entry is voluntary. The finale? Inescapable.
Let me help this guy.
Shocking revelry! Shocking revelry! Elegant, enigmatic, just to my liking. Even I must take intermission.
Launch attack!
What do you mean launch attack?
Indulge to your heart's content, for the curtain of eternity is rarely lifted.
First blood!
Dazzling! Enemy reached level 4. Dazzling! Do remember the last one!
You have slain an enemy!
Enemy reached level 4.
The enemy has slain double kill!
You forgot to take your bow.
killed their jungler and still didn't get the Lord. The tragedy.
Only behind the mask. Sink into shadow! An enemy has been slain. I am the hostess of the night, the hand behind the curtain. Your team destroyed a turret. One must know when to bow out. Do remember the last waltz. Dazzling.
Nice combo. Very
Who
nice.
can resist eternity's
Launch
invitation?
attack. An ally has been slain.
Only behind the mask can the soul reveal its true desires. Dazzling.
Go, go, go. Go in. Go in.
Launch attack. Sink into shadow. An enemy has been
A
slain.
star
Ally
deserves
has
the
been
very
slain.
best.
Okay. Okay.
Indulge to your heart's content.
Attack the
For the
turtle.
curtain of eternity is rarely lifted. Instant kill!
Killing spree.
That was amazing! Shocking the last wall!
An ally has slain the turtle. Ult is not ready.
Good control!
An enemy has been slain.
Superb control! Superb AoE!
Double kill.
Who
Killing
taught you how to
spree.
dance?
Good game.
Dazzling!
Well played. Shut down.
Entry is voluntary. The finale? Inescapable. Shock sink into shadow!
Oh, nice flicker.
An enemy has been slain.
Shocking revelry!
Your team destroyed a turret.
Dazzling!
Launch
Our
attack.
turret
has been destroyed.
Dazzling!
You destroyed a turret.
Only behind the mask can the soul reveal its truth.
The last waltz. Shut down.
I must take an
An
oath.
ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Superb control!
Killing spree.
I arrive precisely when I'm meant to.
Attack the turtle.
I am the hostess
slain
of
an
the
enemy.
night, The hand
Battle
behind
spell
the
in cooldown. Battle spell in cooldown. An ally has slain the turtle.
Who can resist eternity's invitation?
Initiate retreat.
Sink the
shadow. You have been slain.
मजा
An ally has been
The
slain.
leading lady never misses her entrance.
Launch attack. Launch attack.
Desire is the currency of the night.
Keep an eye on the map.
Shut the
Ally
left wall!
has been slain.
Superb control! Superb AoE!
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Dazzling!
An enemy has been slain. An ally has initiate retreat. Our turret is under attack.
Dazzling! Entry is voluntary. The finale? Inescapable.
Not ready. Our turret has been destroyed. Ult is ready.
Do remember to save your composure for the last dance.
You have slain an enemy. Ally
You
has
forgot to
been
take your
slain.
bow. Superb tanking! Enemy battle spell on CD. Shock sink into shadow! Instant kill! That was amazing! Solo kill!
Well played.
Dazzling!
Attack the Lord.
You've
Oh.
earned my attention. Dazzling!
Your team destroyed a turret. Our turret has
Even
been
I
destroyed.
must take intermission.
An ally has been slain. An ally has slain Lord.
No invitation, no courtesy given.
Initiate retreat.
Only behind the mask can the soul reveal its true desires.
Ult is ready. Battle spell is ready.
The final act is upon you. Shock the last instant kill!
Killing
The
spree.
final moment
An
is
launch
yours alone.
attack.
Control!
Double kill.
Don't touch you, her.
Ally has been slain. Shut down.
must
Enemy
take
double
an
kill. Your team destroyed a turret. Your team destroyed a turret. Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat.
I arrived precisely when I meant to. Dazzling.
Enemy rampage.
Ah,
Shut down.
Instant kill.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Initiate retreat. An enemy has been slain.
The leading lady never misses her entrance. Dazzling! A star deserves the very best.
Initiate retreat. Shock sink into shadow.
bro.
Attack the Lord. Battle spell in cooldown.
Do remember to save your composure for the last dance.
Killing spree.
Shocking revelry! Lord Slayer! That was amazing!
Black Waltz. Killing spree.
Do I sense desperation in your steps?
Launch attack. An ally has been slain.
Who can
Initiate
resist
retreat.
eternity's invitation?
Launch attack. Your team destroyed a turret.
Only behind the mask can the
Launch
soul
attack.
reveal its true desires.
Shut down. Your team destroyed a turret. Initiate retreat.
Let them come out.
Do remember to save your composure for the last dance.
Launch attack.
I am the hostess of the night, the hand behind the curtain. Entry is voluntary. The finale? Inescapable. Instant kill!
Sink into shadow.
Instant kill!
Shut down.
Damn, that hit. Okay.
Enemy killing. Enemy double kill.
Take an early bow.
Ult is not ready. Initiate retreat. An ally
Enemy
has
equipment
been
on
slain.
CD. I arrive precisely when I'm meant to. Only behind the mask can the soul reveal its
Initiate
true
retreat.
desires. Dazzling! Instant kill!
Yes.
Lord Slayer! Desire is the last instant kill! That was amazing!
Launch attack. Launch attack has been slain. Launch attack. Sink into shadow. You have been slain. An ally has been slain. Ult is not ready. Launch attack! Launch
The leading
attack!
lady never misses her entrance.
An ally has been slain.
The last waltz!
Fucking hell.
I must take an early blow.
Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
Enemy equipment. CD fell on CD.
An ally has good game.
I arrive precisely when I'm meant to.
Good game. An ally has been slain.
Do remember to save your composure for the last dance.
Sink! Our turret has been destroyed. Our base is under attack. Shut down. Our base is under attack.
Defeat.
So far, Akai fits Nile 4 with the momentum that they have.
Okay, what will it be? Will it be the jungler pick here? Akai again. Alright.
Oh
If
boy.
it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Now, the difference is there's no more Atlas for Fifth, so you gotta break up his brains on what pick makes sense the most. I always think every time that Fifth plays, it's gotta be a Badang, but it's never Badang, bro. I wish there is more Badang.
Kalea. Or maybe no. Kalea doesn't really work that well here, I think. The sustain's great now, but I think they need something a bit more threatening, you know? More big AoE engage to force the respect out of Onyx. Because otherwise, they can just jump onto the Akai.
I think there is none. Aside from Atlas, no? Oh, you wanna go crazy like Valorant? Like,
Coach Aldo thinks there's some potential. And fun fact, us casters played a five-man rank game and we struggled against a Valorant, so hey.
We just suck.
but there's not a lot of dive from Onyx for it to have value.
Is there not? Technically, these are three potentially divey characters on Onyx.
I think Kalea makes the most sense, but the combo will definitely not be there. It's more like a sustain kind of Kalea. You have the heals, you have utility junglers.
Yes.
It fits well with the Arlott and the Kai. You want to sustain as much as possible, but I don't think they're gonna complement it with a burst in mid lane for Moreno.
Oh,
Nice
Phantom.
ban.
Kalea comes to mind for Onyx as well, banning that out. And the Cho gets respected, which I find quite interesting.
Do BTR not want to take away, you know, like the Harris?
I guess they don't care. Whoa. Maybe now that they know that they can, they have so many picks for Moreno, they want to make sure that Finn, right, isn't counted too hard. What do they have in mind though with Cho and the big band?
Yeah, what is this Hilda pick? I can see Cho is more comfort than anything else for Keyboy, but this Hilda pick feels like they're setting up something here, either in the roam or is there a possibility of the Akai? I don't think so.
What, Roam Akai?
I don't think that's
What Omawa dubs the vlogging Akai? They can do nothing until level 4?
I don't like that.
This is the problem, man. In your heart of hearts, you have the feeling that like Bigatron could possibly go for it, and that is enough to be confusing. E-ban from Onyx. There's a counter for the Sushin.
rises when I give
And they took the Khalid.
Let's look for Keyboy.
Yeah.
Badang, that thought,
Hylos. I guess Hylos.
Chip, and Blue.
Ooh, I don't know Chip. I don't know about Chip.
Blue isn't awful, I feel like. It's a bit more difficult to push back away. Can wreak havoc in the midst of a chaos, right?
Don't worry,
It
bro.
can't be like a
It
crazy
was
pick,
just
right,
classic.
for Keyboy?
What?
But what could...
I don't think there's any set heroes because Kai
But
is
we
on the other
needed
side.
anti-heal for
It's
that
really
man.
tough for you to play that kind of game.
It doesn't
It should be like
affect
zoning heroes,
for
control
all,
heroes.
but
That's why the Cho and the Hilda is bad.
for other
So what,
skills
like
and for
Hylos?
it.
Yeah, I think Hylos makes the most sense. You can't go wrong with Hylos.
It's just something more aggressive though. I feel like Onyx might want to have something more aggressive.
Oh,
Brody!
What? Nah, I don't like this. You're fishing out on a Kai spin. What the heck?
Championship point,
Are they
by the
planning
way.
on just like going in the gold lane? Going for the dives?
Dude, this is so risky. This is not how Onyx plays.
Wait, can Brody purify?
Nah, absolutely not.
What?
If it's a purify, he's killing himself.
That is such a risky pick.
Oh, do they go to this the Valir
We are
open?
seeing Brody for the first
Valir
time
is
though.
open, yes.
Against Hylos and Freyden, I'm gonna say that the Valir just shuts everything down. But the Lapu is the concern. That the Lapu can still get to you.
Lapu is the concern, and you don't have any damage to complement bursting on the Brody. And I think that's a big thing. I feel like this is gonna be something like a Ziltia. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, they played safe. They go
So
for Lilia.
DPS approach though.
I hate the Brody pick. I'm sorry.
You hate it with a vengeance? Is this it?
Yeah, with the vengeance of Shogun.
Is this it?
Might be.
Mirko is waving the Bigatron jersey. He is convinced.
He's signaling for 0. Let me tell you that.
We're on the precipice of change, ladies and gentlemen. One game away from championship points. We're gonna throw it over to our casters to break this potential final game of MPL ID Season 17.
One final step remains. For years, the Velodrome has only known one ruler. Championship after championship, every road led back to Onyx. But tonight, for the first time, that Rain trembles. Bigatron stand one
MPL
victory
in the
away
game now.
from their first trophy
That's the
in
question.
forever. One victory away from completing the coup. One victory away from defying the dynasty.
Still a lot to fight for. 3-0 means nothing if you can't finish the job. It's a best of 7, not a best of 5. The 3-0 lead is great. The advantage is on them. They have no pressure compared to Onyx, who have to climb back from
if they win this,
mountain of a
they will
lead.
win the trophy.
But it is not over yet. They gotta stay calm, composed. And right now we are waiting for that final game. For Bigatron, that's definitely what they want to think, the final game. For Onyx, they're thinking 4 more games. They're thinking, we're locking in. That Brody pick though, we have to talk about that. The analysts didn't get to talk to it about it for too much because, you know, obviously it's so sudden. It was last pick. I personally am not a fan of it.
It's a lane bully. But hey, up against an Akai, against a Khalid, so fragile, so susceptible. But the land of Dawn is calling. Can Bigatron rewrite history? It is now or never. This time, it is potentially the last game of Onyx against Bigatron by Vitality.
Everything on the line. Can the robots finish the coup? The coup of the greatest empire known in Indonesia, the dynasty that lasted for so long. They must go for the throat if they want to do it here. Kelra already burning the flicker early with an early gank from Finn on the Halid.
That's a lead. Obviously happening with the mid-prio. It doesn't really help that they also have a Lilia to play with it. And Sun, so we gotta talk about him particularly in this grand finals. Hasn't been the best performance out of him, especially when he is put in picks that are not comfortable. Look at Kelra, receiving a lot of heat. Under third, he will go. And he will go for the Master Assassin. He knows he wants to win out the lane. That Brody is gonna blow the call to eternity. And even Eman running the Vitality to have extra bit of health, respecting that matchup against the Brody.
He knows that the Brody is picked for one sole reason, and it's to win out lane. It's for Onyx to rotate down below and capitalize on this weak side pick. It's something that we haven't seen throughout MPL ID. Well, I mean, we've seen a couple, but like not for Onyx, right? Onyx, they don't do this. They're not known to play with these, is it safe to say, desperate strategies?
Niche picks. And maybe, just maybe, it screams desperation. Look at Nile.
Look at this.
He's gonna fish for a reaction from Kelra. The flicker burnt.
There's just no chance. No chance to react. Nile! Oh, he pulls Kelra all the way. He's gonna go for the kill. And that's KCC. Kelra taken out already on the Brody. The strong side Brody. Bigatron. They don't care about the turtle. They don't care about the neutral objective. They instead look towards Kelra. Finn, all in. Great shove by Shogun to disengage for Finn.
I think Brody is going to be in the chopping block in this match.
They're going to get hunted down here. Finn, you can't lock them down. Nile gets the green camp.
A green camp, at least, stabilizes everything as well for Nile. Kelra down bottom. A level down against him, and now he hits level 4. But you can take a look at how susceptible the Brody is.
Not
that
ignoring
Akai
him,
was
but
just walking to the
I
turret.
think the enemy
There's
team will
nothing Kelra can do about it.
use him as a
Suns will
fodder.
rotate down bottom. Can they get this kill on Finn? I don't think they can. That's a Khalid that has sustainability. Now we ask the question, what is this Brody gonna go for in terms of the build? Is it gonna be all out damage? Because I think that's what he wants to go for, especially when you know it bullies you in the lane, but that death seems like it has stopped a potential catastrophe up against Eman. So Bigatron, they know they can keep things stable for Eman and not let himself be bullied to eternity. I think there's still a chance. But for now, look at the gold crab. Kelra will be the one to take it.
That would have been really demoralizing had Eman gotten it, and he already has the lead right now. It's a
Eman
very small lead, but it's a lead nonetheless. Nile Looking
Stopping
for
the
play, red
lane,
treat in as
lane
well.
against
Oh, he's gonna
Brody.
walk past. What? Ludpi thrown back
With the
again. He's gonna
block.
get a lot of those turret shots. And now, oh, bravest fighter. Ludpi, no flicker. He goes for the stun, but that's the bravest fighter already used up. And Shogun is right there. No heavy spin for the neutral objective that spawns in 15 seconds.
Maybe this time Onyx will take this opportunity to possibly look for a collapse onto Iman. He
Get
knows
targeting Iman.
that he is being hunted by Onyx. San will be there. Good reaction from Finn too. But this will give time and space for Kelra to hit the turret plating. Turtle spawns, and now will they still have that heavy spin?
Oh.
Gold crab
Oh, Iman
acquired
stole the
by
gold cap too.
Iman. They'll play in the cycle. Shogun is close by. They don't know that he is there, but Ludpi senses something is wrong, so he will join the fight too. Bravest fighter is up. Let's see who wins this dance.
Whoa.
Final slash.
Did Onyx see that? That's a big resource to be burning at the start of the fight. Shogun gonna go in. Glorious pathway sent down by Keyboy. The carpet is laid down. Now gonna go in. That's Keyboy with the law and order. Finn. Flicker in out the safety as that's a retribution by Kai. And Niall's gonna go for the fight instead as Iman's right there. And Kyrie walks up with a heavy spin against used as a turret by memory. Takes Niall very low, but not down just yet. And sounds of the flicker, taking Niall down. Moretto right there. And Onyx are alive.
At least that one kill ignites
And Kyrie's
the flame
gonna
in the
take
final
the
slash
blue, I
to
think.
Kyrie. That's a tanky Fredrin. Can he get this purple buff? I think he just might. No. Oh, it's Sans. Goes to
Oh,
Sans.
Sans.
So Sans acquires that, and that's going to help him even more. Let's see if they can take the structure. Sans will try to screen out and deny access to lane for Iman. And now Onyx are playing for the Brody, slowly but surely. Item-wise, yes, they have to seize completed. A leather jerkin too for extra survivability. Let's take a look at this. That's a adaptive glove. Is he gonna go for Sky Piercer?
It's all in or nothing for the god on the gold lane.
It's a gamble,
It's a
Virgil.
gamble. It's the Brody pick is a gamble. That in itself is already a risk that they were willing to take. So you gotta go all in with the build as well.
Oh no. Let's see if it does something. If it does, then Onyx has pulled out a desperation into a silver lining. Thunderbelt for Finn. So now you have extra damage in defense. Keyboy.
Glorious pathway. Keyboy able to get the law in order. Now the final slash.
Ooh,
Great dodge
final
by
touch.
Keyboy. Heavy spin to lock him down.
Keyboy.
Shogun's on the way. Keyboy stays alive for a bit, but Moreno takes him out of the fight. That's the Gloom doing damage. Now he
Sans.
goes on to Sans. The black shoes away as Sans has to escape. A stun from Ludpi onto 2. But it is just a 1-4-0 for BTR.
The front to back is so good from Bigatron by Vitality. They can just segmentate the team fight in a way that just protects the carries, especially Iman now, the main damage dealer. And it seems like Onyx wants to collapse on Shogun.
Yep. That they do. They're gonna get the turn by memory as well. Well, Shogun with a jump all around, but it's not gonna be enough for him to survive. Kelra, his first kill in the game. Moreno, no black shoes, has to flicker out. Sans trying to go in. Now Finn with the Raging Sandstorm, lands it on Sans and Keyboy. Kelra still there to look for the damage. Now jumps in with a headbutt. Iman with a lazy duet, and now the heavy spin. Ludpi comes in the Ravens fighter.
Ludpi.
Now jumps in on the Kelra right now. Finn jumps in the back line and is able to trash him down.
Kill that is.
That's a kill. Iman right there with the help of Ludpi. He's gonna go for the Raging Slashes. And it takes him on down.
Ludpi again, the beacon of hope for
don't have
Onyx.
to
It
come
looked
with
like everything was lost. They took down Iman and Niall. Ludpi still staring at the eyes of death. But Onyx, that's what happens when you clump up together. That ultimate from the Khalid, a heavy spin to pin them down. But still, flawless is Onyx. In
Taking
terms of the
turtle for
mutual
Kyrie
objective,
too.
Kyrie gets all 3. This Brody, yes, it hurts. The Sky Piercer completed. But once a member from Bigatron reaches to him, he has no other option than possibly the skill 2 or a flicker. But the flicker got burnt there, so now this Brody sits in a very tough spot. Again, the chase potential from the Arlet, from the Panda too, from the Akai. Hogan cancels his recall, essentially waiting for Ludpi to overextend. But as of now, it's going to be quiet.
Ludpi senses something fishy, that's for sure. Great read on Ludpi.
2-level lead.
But again, here we have to look at the 3 neutral objectives taken by Onyx, a whole structure as well, and there's going to be 2 structures now, but only a 1,000 gold lead for now. Big John doing a good job at playing damage control. Niall Finn sent to clear up top. He goes for the retribution and denies the turret away as the mid lane looks good for Bigatron. And man, just poking Ludpi down every chance he gets.
The lack of range from Onyx kind of punishes them. Finn wants to walk up close And this Lilia is such a pest to deal with. Wishing Lantern second item. Extra bit of damage too. That's what he really wants. To be able to shred down this Hylos, even this Lapu Lapu and the Fredrin.
Dang.
Just so immobile when it comes to receiving the glooms and the slows. Items so far, Skypiercer, like we said, for Kelra, can he farm those stacks? That's the problem. As a Granger, you can hit from afar. You can always try to fish out angles where you are still safe. But for the Brody, you gotta follow the front line, and sometimes you get exposed to a certain degree. So he has to play this carefully. Down bottom, it's Emmanuel building up a wave. Litpi will answer.
Yep. Litpi has been fantastic this game. Glorious pathway into the mid lane. Moreno just chunked a bit, but that's an ultimate that they've utilized. Finn hiding away. That sounds of the Lantern Flare. And a big shot. Torn apart memory. Finn! Oh, he gets away bidding on the torn apart memory. Now Keyboy is the one sent to respond over. Eman gets caught with the damage. The Bravest Spider already baited out as he goes for the stun, but heavy spin comes in from Nile. They set their sights onto the purple buff, and Niall's going to be able to secure it. Now the Kai takes it away with a big bonk.
Yep. Fraser's Wrath delivers him that purple buff. But if you take a look at how far back Kelra was playing, he can now only rely on getting those stacks going and then potentially go for the ultimate. Kelra has to be careful. Finn is looking for a flank angle. If they don't detect him, he's going to be toast.
Moreno with the flicker out of the Glorious Pathway! Struggling with the final slash on the Keyboy right now. Zeman takes the damage, but he purifies out of the stack from the Brody. The Lord. Takes him on down. Oh, he's good for Kai. Kelra goes for the stun. He goes for the kill. The torn apart memory doesn't land, but it's a flicker in. And the Sky Piercer stack. Moreno in the mid lane, taken down by Sans. As Shogun has been, get rid of just one. Now it's Shogun trying to survive. Kelra looking for the stacks. Shogun with a stun on Lutpi. The Vengeance still ready, but he has to escape as Lutpi's trying to go in for the chase. Giving him Ozi with the Bravest Spider. That's the final slash, and it's a kill. Over to Lutpi.
They were trying to give him the Sky Piercer stack, but still a kill is gonna be valuable. Plus the Lord too.
No, bro, I can't. I don't have any time.
Onyx finally with
You
the
are
winning
asking
team
the
fight.
wrong creator.
Shook by the potential of this composition. Lutpi goes to the second item, chastise. He knows
even I don't have a collector's
this
skin.
Claude will hurt, and he wants that HP regen. Kyrie up in that bush, possibly looking for someone coming. Swift Trinity completed by Eman. But the front to back from Picatron is still so good, and if they want to play all in with the collapse, that is still an option too. This Lilia, someone needs to do something about it to reach it from afar. That has been Lutpi in some cases. That's why the Hylos helps them pathway to the team fight. Now they want to crack open some structures down bottom. Still being worked on. Picatron doing a fantastic job of just trying to hold and pull your trigger first.
This is the advantage though when you have a Brody on your team and you play for him, right? Strong side, playing for the gold. And I thought Picatron with that early gank on the Akai, they would have already dealt with Brody. But it's Kelra on the Brody, not just an ordinary Brody.
Yep.
Even now, they're sieging the turrets like it's nothing. They're just playing around this Brody to take those turrets, structures. Picatron gonna have to scale, and Onyx have the mid game. This is the time where they are strongest.
The gold lead is still in the hands of Kelra though.
And Lutpi.
And Lutpi too.
Oh my god, that's almost a 3,000 gold lead.
Look at the
Lutpi.
Lutpi has been so strong. Even the winner nature completed for the Brody plus the electric gun. Because he knows he has to hit from afar. Almost like an artillery mage to a certain extent.
Yep.
But the Sonics, hopeful they
Onyx
are.
winning.
Can Bigatron shatter that? Now it's all quiet, waiting for the next objective to go. Because it has always been about the big team fight. And if they can give Emon time and space to deal
I think we get to see the fifth match too.
Because this Brody is going to be a victim of that too. With that skill too. If you ration it right, you can cancel that. Replacing Duet, potentially it can happen. But Kelra needs to be super careful. 20 seconds to the next Lord. And we have seen Finn multiple times looking for a flank angle. Just surprising Onyx, hitting them from under. So far, Onyx, they stand very tactile together as a unit. And the sieges, if they do get the Lord, it's going to be very good for Onyx.
Finn's clearing the wave up top, and Man is holding this position as well. Lutpi's done good.
They have dips.
Wave in the bottom lane, cleared out. It's going to be a slow push for Onyx, pushing towards Bigatron.
Now they want to dance against the Lord too. Bigatron, will they be content of ending Onyx like this? Because I know they have that power. Kyrie hits level 15 already. Nile with the heavy spin. Is it going to be the pin down? Is it going to be what scatters Onyx formation? Because
Kyrie's
they
Jetty
have
is on
to keep
point,
it
man.
compact.
And he is on
Brody
level lead.
cannot take damage, cannot die. And man, the BMI a bit too close for comfort. The Lord, it is now or never.
Finn is in the bottom lane. He's gonna go for it as well. They're gonna go for it straight up. As Lippy's gonna get chain CC now. They're gonna burst him down straight up. Oh,
Lippy
Lippy!
died.
How did he
Kyrie got the
survive that?
loss.
Oh my goodness! What a clutch revitalize!
the back.
Sandstorm on Sans. They're able to cut away, and now it's Onyx's turn. Cal over the
Finn.
jump. On to Finn. Finn with the flicker in forward as the rest of the team tries to kite
Finn
back.
died.
Saman does damage on a Kai, but a big bomb comes in.
Nile.
And that's a kill over. Torn apart memory coming out as
Nile died
Kelra
too.
gets a double.
Shogun
Shogun
will-
gets the kill on Sans. And now it's Lippy
Survive.
shooing Bigatron members away, and they have
Yeah.
Kelra on 30 stacks.
I think we
Now
are
they will
seeing
siege onto the
the
base
fifth game.
of Bigatron by Vitality. 20 seconds for Nile and Moreno, 15 for Finn. What are they gonna look for?
Oh,
The
what is that
final
damage?
slash misses, but at least it
Minions.
clears out the wave.
Oh
the
my God.
minions, and Mon pops him in nature.
That win of nature was almost too early. The torn apart memory landed. Finn is up. Eman's gonna go for it.
Go for it.
They're gonna go for the base straight up right now. The Blazing Ray gets used up, and Eman's gonna get taken very
Oh!
low and down by the
Eman died.
Kai Brethren. Finn with the Raging Sandstorm. Moreno back up. That's Finn still alive somehow. And
Wow.
Shogun is already dead, but Kelra wants to
I
go for
don't
the
think
end.
they
And
can
now it's
defend.
Moreno with the jump again. The heavy spin denies him away from the end.
Kelra!
But B's still there. Moreno gets rid of
Yep.
him. Onyx forces a game 5.
It is not as easy to take down that empire. The dynasty still stands, even with the castle walls broken and the gates opened. But Onyx, they have been tested in times like this. They know what it means to play
Let bro.
the back end. And they
All
finally
good,
take their
yeah.
first
What's up
game
with
in
you?
this series. It's still 3-1.
Holy moly, Lutfi in this game. Oh God, what a performance. The Brody pick worked out in the end. Kelra, they played around him to end the game, and they did it. It was an early snowball. Fantastic, a desperate call in the end. What a fantastic victory with that gamble.
Let's play our game. Come.
What a gamble to get you back on track. Now game's wide open. It's back. So Onyx rebuilding to a possible game 7.
Still a long way to go to talk about Game 7, but hey, it's the start. We've seen them rise from under. Lutfi, though.
Wanna play or what? Dark system. No, I don't play on PC. I'm streaming to the PC. It's screen mirroring, so I can use my cursor too. Thank you for the support, bro. हजुर सुयम कुन चाहिँ जाम I'll be back with for me, okay? Where's the game sound?
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. Request all troops deployed.
Selena jungle Zetian. Damn.
Initiate retreat. Request backup.
Are you suffocating? The ocean waves are so soothing. All these beautiful bodies, shattered by the ocean waves.
Initiate retreat.
Just go for raid buff, man, Selena. Kill him. Nice.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
No one has the power to control the seas, except for me. Stop and
Request
listen
backup.
to my graceful song.
Superb control.
Bro,
An ally has been slain.
and our jungler died.
Enemy battle spell on CD.
Praise me, and you shall receive my mercy.
I don't have my petrify.
Enemy reached level 4.
Unstable network.
Enemy
Is
reached
there
level
a
4.
more
I think he saw
beautiful
me.
queen than me?
Ult is ready. Request backup.
Enemy invading jungle.
Go.
Unstable network.
You have slain an enemy. You have been
Bro,
enemy
Always
double
ready
kill.
for my new life.
I should have petried.
An ally has been slain.
Clutch steal.
Nice.
Great play. Enemy invading jungle.
An enemy has been slain. Ult is ready.
The ocean waves are so
Launch attack. You have slain an enemy.
Watch out for flanking.
Selena.
An enemy
Nice.
has been slain.
Let's clear mid first.
Are you suffocating?
Ult is not ready. Ult is ready. Launch attack.
Yep, I can kill the Johnson,
Praise
but
me, and you shall receive
his passive
my
will save him.
An ally has been
The shield he gets is hard to deal with.
Is there a more beautiful queen than me?
Bro, he's chasing.
not ready.
Enemy battle spell on CD.
Go for the Gushin.
Launch attack. Feel the wrath of the sea. You have slain an enemy.
one has the power to
Our
control
turret has
the
been
seas,
destroyed.
except for me.
Bro.
Our turret is under attack. Request backup.
Stop and listen to my graceful songs. Praise me, and you shall receive my mercy.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Top.
An ally has been unstable network.
All these feel the wrath of the sea.
Launch attack.
Killing spree.
An enemy has been slain.
The enemy
Your
has
team
slain the
destroyed a
turtle.
turret.
The ocean waves are so soothing. Superb control.
Ooh. Bro,
Mega kill.
I missed that.
Superb tanking.
An ally has been slain. Unstable network. An ally has been
Don't hit Johnson.
Feel the wrath of the seas.
shut down. Enemy double kill. Enemy rampage. Shut down. Ult is ready.
You need to target that jungler.
Unstable network. Wait for me. An ally has been slain.
Feel
You have slain an enemy.
Stop.
You have slain an enemy.
Graceful songs.
I don't have my ult.
Ult is not ready.
Is there a more beautiful queen than me?
I got my ult too late.
No one has the power to control the seas.
An ally has
Except
been
for
slain.
me.
Damn, I disconnected. Sorry. Just wait a minute.
Unstable network.
No one has the
Where
power
is their
to
Johnson?
control the seas. Except for me. Feel the wrath of the sea.
Mega kill.
Yep.
Double kill. Launch attack. Ult is ready.
What am I building?
Stop and listen to my graceful songs.
Launch attack. Your team destroyed a turret.
Go for mid, go for
Feel the wrath of the
Monster kill. An enemy has been slain.
damn. I don't have my ult.
Our turret is under attack. Your team destroyed a turret.
Superb control.
Bro, I was too late.
Superb control. Ally has been killing spree.
I was too late to react.
Your team destroyed double kill. Shut down. Enemy double kill. Initiate retreat. Our turret initiate retreat.
Solo kill.
Nice.
Play.
Attack. Initiate retreat.
The ocean waves are so soothing.
Enemy rampage.
Enemy equipment on CD.
Are you?
Our turret is under attack. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Go for the mid, go for mid.
A more beautiful queen.
Enemy missing.
Are you?
Instant kill. That was amazing.
Spree.
Wiped out.
Your team destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed. Enemy double kill. An ally
Fuck, I
has
messed
been
up.
slain. Shut down.
I messed up.
Ready for my new life.
Sorry. Your team destroyed a turret.
Oh,
An ally has been slain.
Thank you so much, best friend.
Clutch steal.
nice.
Great play.
Wait for me.
Well done.
An enemy has been slain.
Going on.
Enemy killing spree. Launch attack. An enemy has been slain.
Brooklyn, oh.
Feel the wrath of the seas.
Get that.
Launch attack. Ult is not ready. Ally has been slain.
And you shall receive my mercy. Is there a more beautiful queen? An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Feel the wrath of the sea. Enemy has your team destroyed a turret.
Superb tanking.
Victory!
Not started yet.
The southern seas are my domain.
I think we can go for a brawl. Let's go with Melissa. Mia, maybe?
I am
Let's
the
go with Mia.
moonlight that breaks through the darkness.
Welcome to Mobile Legends!
Wise choice.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
As twilight falls, the new moon draws
Go
near.
into
An enemy has been slain! An ally has been slain.
Fade into the moonlight.
You have slain an enemy! An enemy has been slain! Double kill! Double kill! You have been slain. Shut down! Enemy double kill! Enemy triple kill!
damn
Down!
snakes.
I'm ready to re-enter the battle.
Damn stick.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
May the moon forever shine upon us.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Request backup. You have slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain.
Eclipse.
Hello, Nobara Paxley.
Until the new moon graces us again, my fight carries on.
Ult is not ready. Shut down. Killing spree. Battle spell ready. Has been slain. Ult is not ready.
The moon impartially sheds her grace on fate.
You have been
Bro.
slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Nice one.
I'm ready to re-enter the battle.
Killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
May the moon forever shine upon us.
You have slain an enemy.
Bow before the glory of the moon
Been
goddess.
slain. Ult is not ready.
Hmm.
You have been slain.
Wise choice. The eclipse.
Our turret is under attack. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Enemy double kill.
TR wants, they could eliminate that out. But they banned the soul first, even though the Atlas is gone.
By the way, it's not just the Lapu Lapu, even though I think he's more dangerous than that hero. But the Yuzhong is also a Ludwig's signature back then. And Onyx really likes to play the Yuzhong against this kind of composition when you have a Yi in the back. And you can play both strong side and weak side for Ludwig.
And it's a lot of crowd control. The Furious Dive and also the Petrifying. 2 layers. The Kalia being banned out here. Once again, despite the fact that both teams were kind of EXP centric in the previous game, the rolling position is where most of the attention is being expended.
Yeah.
Khalid?
Oh, yeah, right around the area.
They don't have a rover either though, so... But I don't think they... Could they make this room with a Khalid? I think they could for Bigatron, but there's better options for them, so... Banning it wouldn't be bad.
I just want to say that I feel bad for the roamer in this match
Sand
specifically
rises
because
when I give
the
them
series
orders.
is not built for them having finals MVP at all.
No, absolutely not.
It is how it is. It is what it is.
Like you mentioned, the Khalid taken out.
Alright.
They are going deep into the roamers as hero pool for both Keyboy and Finn.
Get a roamer here, take away one more option from Finn, and have your time and your choice to pick for a good matchup for your EXP laner, right? Technically, there's flex here as well with this Hylos pick. I didn't believe in it, by the way, seeing the Hylos for Keyboy, but hey, it worked out.
It's just like what I said, I believe, 2 days ago. It's a waiting move, Raj.
A waiting?
Yeah. You just move the king to the side just by one step, and you see what the opponent is trying to do.
Huh, okay. It's a probing type of deal.
Yeah.
Alright. Is it gonna be a front to back for Bigatron though? Or do they wanna be a bit more aggressive? With the Yves and Moskov, it has to be a bit of a front to back.
Yeah.
Against a Leomord Hylos, there's not a lot of ways for them to escape from a dive.
Is this Boxia black?
It can be, but
against I think it's gonna be a glue or something, right?
Okay, could work.
Oh, good call. Good call. So it turns out the Yuzhong will be for BTR by Vitality instead of for Onyx. I like that. And Shogun, I think he made some plays.
Lapu again.
Oh, this is like the old school TikTok matchup right here. The Yuzhong and Lapu Lapu. Oh.
The Lapu into the glue, by the way. He's gonna be healing so much. It's gonna be ridiculous.
So, quick predictions. BTR Onyx.
I think it's one of the ones that are actually a bit more even.
Feels the most 50-50 out of all of them, to be honest.
But I think Onyx has an edge here, though.
For me, I like the E from Moreno.
All right. So one for BTR,
I think my pick would be for Onyx.
one for Onyx.
But it's
Pure
still very
50-50.
very close.
Still, ladies and gentlemen, we hyped the previous game up, and the fact of the matter is we are still at championship point. Can Onyx push through? We're throwing it over to our casters.
When their backs were against the wall, the Kings finally struck back. And for the first time tonight, Onyx reminded everyone why dynasties are so hard to kill. But the mission for Bigatron remains unchanged. The resistance is still breathing, and slowly will they occupy the walls of the Velodrome. Championship point still, but this isn't. Onyx against Bigatron by Vitality.
Here we go. Into the land of dawn, ladies and gentlemen. Onyx going for the signature Hylos and Jusin. This is like their bread and butter, dude. In this meta, at least, you know. I like the fact that Cho and the Khalid got banned out. But yeah, Chevin called it, man. This Yuzong, Lapu Lapu, TikTok, 1v1 type of deal. It's all about mechanics in the XP lane at this point, right? Who's gonna win, the Yuzong or the Lapu Lapu? In those TikTok edits, Chevin, did the Yuzong win or the Lapu Lapu win usually?
Waiting for his answer, we can't really hear him, but yeah. The classic matchup, it's all about skill. You know, the players using each hero obviously will win out, but Aman will wait. But that's why the Art of Thievery is very good to last hit that Gold Crab. The Glue and the Yeve up against the Hylos and the Qs. And the Glue super good up against the Hylos because like the Hylos will always walk up close first in the team fight, and Glue really wants to stick to the Hylos. But look at that movement coming in. And by yeah, Bully's up the others for both mid laners. And the Bargain Hunter for Aman, because he is going to focus on just farming up a Storm. But look at Lyle rolling in.
Yup, this is the classic though. Every time you have a Yuzong on Bigatron, they're always looking for that shield unity into the Furious Die Petrify gank into the XP. So you gotta be wary of that. Shogun gets level 4 first.
It's the Black Dragon form. And both teams, the XP laners at least, will play between cycles. That Famous Fighter, Black Dragon form 2. And up top, it's just gonna be another battle, you know, the classic gold lane league side. But here we go, BDF.
Yep. Dragon coming down now onto Kai. Petri as well. Kai gonna be caught in the RWM. Shogun's just taking him out. Onyx forced a fight that was just not favorable for them. And now Sans walking up again. Looks like he's gonna be trying to go for the Famous Fighter. He still has it. He jumps on the Shogun who doesn't have anything, but now it's gonna be Shogun trying to get the DOT. Gets it in time, but he gets stunned up. And in the end, it's Moreno who gets the kill. And it's Bigatron with a big win early.
It's disastrous for Onyx. They were trying to hold on to the turtle. They were trying to get that objective, but everyone was so far away from one another. And now, Bigatron by Vitality, they have an advantage and go towards Shogun and Moreno as well. And look at that, Shogun munching on the plates of that bottom side turret. Kyrie, a bit behind, but in terms of level, is still on par with Nile. And now we will talk about that matchup earlier on. I think Shogun did have some assistance on killing and taking down Lukby. Was Moreno as well with a final Void Crystal. But auto attack. So now Onyx, obviously they still have that power. And the Leomord, the Lapu Lapu too, we knew what happened in the previous game where Lapu of Lukby was able to carry the game just so far.
And this is why I think in the regular season, me and Sheffin particularly did not like Kyrie on the Leomord, because it just feels so one-dimensional. It's something that you need to utilize to control neutral objectives, and if you don't, then you're kind of cooked. It's not over yet. Luckily for the Leomord, his power spike lasts all the way to mid-game after you get that ultimate.
Yeah.
But again, when you have Kyrie, usually I think you'd expect something more multi-dimensional, something that can, like the Fredgen. We saw the Fredgen earlier, we saw how good he can be on it. Even the Lancelot, you know, those assassins especially.
Yeah, gonna farm fast as well. I think Leomord, not too bad of a clear, especially with the skill 1, but first item from Moreno. Blood Wings again, movement speed, extra shield, and the damage too. And now again, the turtle. Will Onyx be able to defend this? They're gonna play in cycles again. Lutfi is gonna come by. Aman has the SOD to respond to potential 4v5.
That's quite big. Shogun shows up top. Finn's gonna try to go on Lutfi now as he's gonna have to take, I think, a stun from Finn. He's trying to jump in now. Nile as well. Black Dragon Form coming down as Nile's gonna go in, and that's gonna be the RWM, and Kai mounted on, thrown back. Let's be going for the damage, but it's just not enough right now with BTR. Are too tanky. Spear of Misery from Iman. Shogun tearing them apart as the retreat comes through, and Iman's gonna go for the kill on Lutpi.
Lutpi shoved back. It was Iman saving Moreno with that Spear of Misery, and Bigatron by Vitality. They pulverize Onyx. The Sky Kings, completely clueless in most of the team fights, they are lost. And the early game from Bigatron arrives in the nick of time.
Realize, I don't know. Last game was so clean because they understood their win conditions so well. Is this a case of Onyx just placed on a win condition that is impossible against the Yuzong, or them forcing things? Because, again, it was kind of the same approach. And this time, the glue, Keyboy let go of him. He basically let Finn get on Kai.
Especially up against a Leo Morn, a Hylos too, that really wants to run towards the enemies. That glue will thrive so much. And now you see Onyx on a chokehold with their win conditions. Obviously, it's going to be running down towards Bigatron by Vitality. The Sieve is also very, very fragile. There's a Claude over there. There's a Lapu Lapu as well. We could just run it down towards the Eve. But it seems like it's able to survive because of the peel that Bigatron brings to the table. The Baxia peels pretty well. Shogun can just access the backline so easily. We don't even think about damage. Luppi.
Oh, Shield Unity petrifying the Furious dive into the Dragon now. Pops into Poissons. Onyx collapse on him, but I don't even think this is a good idea. The whole team's coming down. If they can survive for just a more, oh, they do! Fitting with the slam and the pass, and now the Mount Down is asking for the mobilization! Shogun and Nile against the Sky Kings! And they beat them straight up!
On a collapse again, they're forcing their hand way too early, Moreno against Sans. Will it be a kill?
No, it won't.
No, hold up.
There's a flicker, Moreno! The Maestro, stunned up by Lutpi, denied of a kill.
Moreno.
But he dodges Lutpi's blade. One last shot in there. He's gonna go for the mount. And now it's Lutpi baited in by the Maestro. He's able to flick around the safety. Now the glorious pathway coming down. And Shogun to be confident, lazy to weapon. Shogun is able to turn things around for a bit. And Mine gonna go for the free hits. Been stunned by the Law and Order. Kyrie on the steed.
Wow, that was so quick. Moreno, fleet footwork showing it again. Just moving around left and right, dodging the blade. And then came in the backup. But it was far too gone. At least they were able to shut down Shogun. But what does it mean? A 5.2k gold lead. Onyx, they need to play from behind. At least there is scaling, but only on the Claude. The Leomord really wants to thrive in the mid game later on.
BTR is dominating.
The Fury Hammer for that extra bit of damage. But so far, nothing out of the ordinary just yet.
Despite the 5,000 gold lead, despite the position that Bigatron have, yes, better scaling, all at. You can never count the Sky Kings out until they're truly out. Sansa comes in beacon, bring it Finn back. Now it's gonna be Finn Taylor targeted down, but he is able to find a mount on the boy. That's a full damage on Lutpi. Gets the Spear of Misery! And an SOD! That's Shogun!
He's gonna fall to Shogun too! Bigatron by Vitality! Turn the pages! And now the castle walls are breached! Slowly but surely!
If you're attempting a coup, you have to go for the throat. Eman and Shogun, they did just that. Now it's a 7,000 gold lead for Bigatron, and the dynasty of Onyx is on its last legs.
Bigatron has always been the kryptonite for Onyx. But tonight they seem so close to reaching out and have a taste on what glory feels like. Onyx, will that kryptonite come down and haunt them once more? This lord is uncontestable, and the resistance lives on. That lord secured by Bigatron.
Oh god.
They're looking for something. Their Finn very gladly stands tall. That's a glue, mind you.
This might be the last
and
game.
with this lead, with this
If
potential,
BTR wins,
there is no way Bigatron can throw
that
this.
will be their fourth win, and they will get the top trophy.
Bigatron's got to remember, this is still the Sky Kings they're up against. Even now, there's always a chance. The real-time victory rate on the side of Bigatron, 71% to 29%, presented by our official gaming phone, Infinix GT50 Pro. And Bigatron will play it slow.
71%. That is so close to victory.
Oh,
to make something happen.
God dang, that piercing damage from him on Spears. It's zoned both the Ks, Kyrie and Kelra. Lower to the bottom lane, putting the tier 2 down.
And at this point, that passive becomes a poke, Mirko. If they want to play that front to back, it is so good to poke back Onyx without having to expend any valuable resource. That Moskov is going to hit like a truck. They're marching on the base.
The Dragon coming down, the walls are crumbling. Slowly but surely. Look at the piercing damage again. Now going to be lifted up, but he's still able to pop in at Tortoise with Poissons for a bit. Onyx defend. Just a base turret taken by Bigatron as that's the nature for Eman. A big power spike. There is very little magic damage from Onyx. One of the ways they could come back in this game was through a miraculous Kelra Kyrie dive, maybe a Lutpi dive, but now with the Wind of Nature, it seems like they have neutralized that threat.
Yep. Still holding on. Chastise for Shogun. What's going to be the win con now for Onyx? It's way to tunnel vision, it seems like. Kyrie so far behind. Kelra just caught in a pin down and a potential petrify. You would hope that the quad could get like a blazing duet, a big one too. In favor of turning the fight around for Onyx, the Bigatron are so relentless. They can play with the cycles, they can engage, disengage. Black Dragon form, that's a box here that's gonna roll into you multiple times. But Onyx, they have only one window and one window. Lutpi with the Bravest Fighter, Kyrie with the Phantom Steed, and possibly Kelra will follow suit. But what if that fails? No one's gonna come there to save them. And Bigatron, for the first time in forever, it seems very close. They have a sniff of that silverware. But it's not over until it's over. The Sky Kings, they are battle tested. They have been through hell multiple times. But let's see if Bigatron can bring on the Inferno.
Wave down below, slow pushing. Onyx playing it safe in their base with this kind of composition. Trying to just hold on. They don't have good wave clear, but it is all they can do. If they fight outside of the base, they are as good as dead, and that would mean Bigatron is winning out. The face of the man who's been doubted by thousands on your screen, Theo Nile.
Yep, holds his breath deeply. But it's gonna be another siege. Onyx can contest this, like you said. It's gonna be sudden death. It's gonna be sure death if they contest this. They're just caged in their own empire, a crumbling one.
In their own castle walls, in the drome that is known as home. For Onyx, we saw that in the Tifo. We saw that confidence from the fans, from the org, from the coaching staff, and from the players. But the Maestro will take the purple buff, conducting the jungle camps of Onyx to move for him.
And look at the believers. The ones that has joined the resistance believe in the movement. And Bigatron by Vitality. It is now or never. The Lord will come marching in. Up top, down bottom, still intact, but they go for the concealed play.
Spin to the bottom lane, gonna go for Kai! He's dead, the Sky King has fallen! The walls are crumbling! The throne is burning! Onyx have dealt with the Lord. Pokemon's gonna be poked down by Moreno. No RBM, but the Dragon comes around as the P comes in again. But that's gonna be Iman, piercing him down. That's the mount down as the P goes out! A full fight onto Kelra with a blazing duet. Saber survive right now as Sans goes in again. He pulls Shogun back! But Moreno takes him out! 8 years ago, the Red Robots entered this league with a dream. And for 8 long years, that dream was buried beneath heartbreak. Third places, near misses, collapse, runs, and a name they could never escape. They return to the workshop again, and again, forging the steel, rewiring the circuitry, waiting for the day it would finally be complete. And today is that day!
For years, this arena echoed with the same story. The same colors, the same rulers, the same champions. But every fortress has a day when the gates are finally opened. And tonight, the Velodrome tells a different tale. A tale of patience. Of a team that waited years for a moment that will last forever. Thrones are not given. They are earned through sacrifice, through heartbreak, through the courage that keeps going when the story refuses to reward you. Tonight, they occupy the empire, the dynasty. For a brief moment meets the resistance. And for now it ends. After you...
That's it for today, guys. Good night.